All right, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. I can hear myself again. This happens every time. Why do I do this? How's it going? Welcome on in. What are you doing? What is new? Unstable. Average bit rate too high. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. How's everybody doing? Thank you for popping on by. Yeah, we are back shiny hunting once again, as per usual. For those of you who are not aware, we do now stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you don't like the 16 by 9, or if you don't like the 9 by 16 vertical layout, you can go to our Twitch linked in the bio on the channel, and you can see 16 by 9 as you please. With that being said, I'm just going to get a couple of things set up, and we're going to get straight into moving here. But I want to do one thing. I want to get some game volume. Hey, Jack of Spades, welcome on in. Thanks for being here, dude. And thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Hey, what can I say? That's just the logic of cinema, my friend. That's just how it goes. What's going on? What's new? So one thing I think I'm gonna do. Oh, we got Chaz with the 3 months. Thank you very much, Chaz. I appreciate you being here for 3 months. That's very kind of you. I kind of want to rock. How's the game volume mixed with the audio there? Like the game audio and the music. Jesus. Okay, I think I'm going to... Sorry, I just want to play with this a little bit. We're going to turn the Playlist audio right down and keep it on game audio. And see how that works for the day. I like that. Want to do some new things. Hey, Tony, welcome on in on the Twitch chat. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. You're liking the vertical or the horizontal format? Glad you're appreciating it. How you doing today? Give me one sec just to set up here, and then I will get straight into... I'll get straight into things here. All right. Cubbles, welcome on in. Sal, thanks for being here. Chaz Streams, appreciate you popping on by. Tokemon, welcome on in. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, let's get into it. Without further ado. You know, I think I'm gonna quit with the Epidemic Sound stuff, and I think I'm going to switch over to some sort of a video game playlist. I don't know what I would call that other than, I don't know. I want to start using video game playlists as opposed to just using the same music I've been using for the last little bit. I don't know. I feel like it's a little lackluster, and we could get so much more diversity out of some nice, solid playlists and stuff that people know already and will relate to also, right? I don't know exactly how to stream them into OBS, so that's something I gotta learn. However, once I figure that out, I would be very happy to do such. Yeah, very nostalgia baity also. Cubbles, I did not see the pixel arts you made. And that's my apologies for being both lazy, complacent, and I guess to top it all off, a little bit busy also. So my bad. Sorry, dude. I will definitely make some time to check them out at some point soon. I still got a car to fix, and I've been overwhelming myself a little recently with work. How is everybody doing today? What is going on? What is new? Tokemon in the building. Appreciate you popping on by. Anyone shiny hunting today? I know Cubbles you are. Are you rocking in the power plant today? Is that the move? Is that the goal? Now, you know what's weird is YouTube for some reason isn't updating. I don't know why that is. It's not updating the live viewer count. I usually look at it as I stream, but it's not changing, so that's okay. L Twitch. Hey man, some people like horizontal, some people like vertical. Gotta cater to both. Gotta cater to both. Bo, welcome on in. What's going on? Hope you're having a great one. No, we did not get any snow today. It is like 20 degrees where I'm living. It's really warm actually. Yeah, all the snow's gone. Most of the ice is gone. Are the Twitch and YouTube streams gonna be every stream now? For the shiny hunts, I think so. I'm still kind of testing it out, and we'll see how it goes, if it's worth it, if people end up actually popping by and using those Twitch, the Twitch stream as a resource, or if they end up just kind of forgetting it exists and going with YouTube anyway. Yeah, we'll take it on a case-by-case basis. If I find that they're not really being utilized, or that people aren't really utilizing Twitch, then yeah, I probably won't. In the power plant, hunting with your current consoles. Nice, dude. And have you gotten any shinies since the Magneton? I'm gonna assume no, because I haven't heard about it. Yeah, we got the mod party in here, dude. A 1/4-inch slice of pizza. Is that a 1/4-inch deep, thick, tall? What is the definitive measurement on this pizza? Also, are we rocking with the game audio in the background, or are we wanting to maybe turn the playlist back up? I don't know. I'm not really loving this game music in my ear constantly. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of fucking annoying. So I might switch it back if you guys aren't vibing with it too much. But yeah, let me know. Go to playlist. Okay, we'll try the playlist real quick, and then I don't care regardless. Fair. We'll try the playlist, and then maybe we'll come back. Okay. There we go. Let's see how this sounds. If anyone has any sort of biases any which way, make me aware. Bro's indecisive on the pizza. Understandably so. Always carry my phone around because I don't want to miss my name, but I am good. Today I didn't really join another game. I was lazy, was smoking last night, and just wanted to chill today, and that's okay. Just chilling is in fact something that you are allowed to do. And you don't even have to give me the reason, man. I get it. I get it. Hope you're enjoying the day, though. Anything cool happened so far? Yeah, Jack, I've been considering it. They kind of ruined the stream, to be honest. Mod equals ban. Hey, Mihi, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for popping in. What is going on? What is new? How are you, my friend? Did you see the video of the kid drawing shiny mudkip for you? The one from like a while ago? Yeah, you're talking about Ghost Sableyes video, I assume. And if that is the case, yeah, I remember the day that he posted it. And I went and I checked it out, and how sweet, how sweet. Why, did you end up finding it organically through the algorithm today, or what? If so, that's pretty kick-ass, if I do say so myself. Bing chillin'. Has it been a vibe so far this week, Jack? You been living, been learning, been happy? Why am I getting spammed by some stupid fucking Instagram page I don't even follow? Hey, Ast, welcome on in. What is going on? How are ya? The fuck is Nelliverse? Dude, I don't want to be in this. How do I get out of it? Whatever. Whatever. It's water under the fridge. Water under the fridge. What's going on, Ast? Thanks for popping by on this beautiful Tuesday we've got going on. Anything interesting going on today? If I repeated myself, my apologies. It's been a long one. Been a very long one for me today. I am chilling. I'm a little lethargic today. I hate to say it. I've been trying to get out of this lull, but it's just not working out for me, dude. I was battling early this morning when I win, people rage quit because I perfectly counter their legendaries. That's a thing, dude. I don't understand why people battle with legendaries. Like, their stats are out of this world. There is no reason you should be allowed to utilize those, but kick their ass if you can, dude. Appreciate all the positivity in the chat today, by the way. Lou, the man, the myth, the legend. No way, we did not see this coming. Welcome on in, Lou. Man spitting straight prophecy. The milking gods have called upon me to deliver the service of holy milking. Congratulations, you have received a glorious milking. Well, as much as I have received a glorious milking, I don't feel as if I've been milked to dryness. So, both thank you and finish me off next time, why don't you? I appreciate it, Lou. Today I'll let this one slide, and I'll tell you what, next time you pop on in, it will be your milking. I read Lou, and that was the prefix. What's going on? What's going on, dude? Is KT here? Doubtful. He almost never is. KT, you show up to a stream? What the fuck is that? Yeah, dude. Big doubt button on that. Bro has no attention span. He can't do that. The water and Cheerios under the fridge are tasty, only if they're mixed. I'm not going under the fridge just to get water beside Cheerios. I'm going under the fridge to get stale water-soaked Cheerios that have half dried up and slightly deformed. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually why. 1,013,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, almost 9,000 current phase encounters. We've got no shinies today, however, we only started at 8,192 total phase encounters. We're gonna go... I don't know. Hopefully until we get a shiny at least. But we'll see. Maybe we'll manifest the energy today. Maybe we won't. Heck yeah, it makes me laugh. What is it that makes you laugh again, Pokemon? Sorry, I'm stupid and I have poor recollection skills. The like goal for today, for those of y'all on YouTube, is 40 likes. If we can hit that, that would be fantastic. Thank you all for the support. If you are wanting to support the channel further, the best free way to do so is by dropping a like. You don't have to spend any money. You don't got to do anything crazy to go out of your way. Just drop that like. But feel free if you would like to support otherwise. You can become a member of the channel. You can gift memberships or whatever else feels good to you. However, we just chill here to vibe, so we're going to be here either way. Any plans for this week? I know we're kind of just starting out the week for most of us here, halfway through, depending on where you're at. What's the move this week? 9,000 current phase encounters. Winning! Yes, the winning makes you laugh. That's fair, dude. Iron Xbox leaks only after dynamiting. Okay. Not worried about it. Not worried about it because I'm not at work. Thanks though, buddy. Thanks. Finish him. Yeah, not doing any finishing here. Not even once, not even once. All is pretty cool, sipping on some good tea and preparing for bed. Nice, dude. What kind of tea do you got? And nice on the bed front. I would love to be in bed right now, but it is not sensical for me to be in bed right now. I have to go to bed in 5 hours. So, yeah, it's chill time. I don't have any tea. Got me wanting it. Making a comeback. How quickly are you making those encounters happen, Cubbles? How fast is an encounter for you? Do you know that information? Also, very disappointed in you guys today because nobody realized, and I wouldn't expect anyone to anyway, but I trimmed my beard, and nobody can tell, but that's fair, because it's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't get much shorter than this, and it doesn't get much longer than this. But yeah, I spent a good, like, half an hour, 40 minutes yesterday. No, that's way too long. 20 to 30 minutes. And I brushed it and trimmed it and brushed it and trimmed it and brushed it and trimmed it, and here we are. We're rocking with the old long mustache, short beard combo. Soon I'm going to get my hair cut also. I'm going to leave the top exactly how it is and trim the sides and back pretty short. Broccoli style. Broccoli style, yeah. Except I'm going to wait a little bit because I'm going to do that right before Jan and I go out on her little vacation. Her little, her graduation commemoration vacation. Wow, that is, that is quite the sentence. Buying a golf membership on Friday. Nice, Jack. It's finally that time again, hey? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Your work does cover that cost, correct? That is hype if so. W Golf, yeah. People want to be charming. People want to skip me when I'm late. Just another day on YouTube. Late schmate masturbate. Yeah, no, I don't care if you're late. Better late than never. If you show up, you're not late. That's how I consider it. And I tell you what, even if I'm not live, I go offline and you're still not here, that's fine, because you can show up for the VOD, and then I'd still consider you not late. Mario, welcome on in. Appreciate you popping on by in this beautiful Tuesday we got going on. What is new with you, my friend? What did I just see? What did I just see? Why did my spidey senses go off? All right, never mind. I thought that was a shiny, well, moon rat. Thought it was a moon rat. What, me? What are you saying? Like, that's your actual name? I wouldn't share that online. Still ugly, even though it's trim, baby. Don't worry, we noticed. We just didn't want to say anything. What a sweetheart you are. You really know how to make a gal happy, don't you? What a sweetheart. Oof, nicer words have never been said. I don't know if I've had black tea. I honestly can't say. I might have, but I don't know. What does it taste like? On the vertical stream, your frame is so tiny, I couldn't notice. You know, that's actually very fair. That's very fair. It is a very small frame. I'll give you that one. By the way, let's just take a quick minute. Oh, wait. First of all, to say goodbye, Tony. We'll see you later. Take her easy. Have a great one. I appreciate you stopping on by. Stay safe. Stay safe. Quick cheers to everybody here because we need to drink water. Yes, let's stay hydrated. Appreciate everyone being here. Hey, no worries, no worries. Bye-bye, Tony. Chaz streams with that positivity. Appreciate that, bro. Are you working today? Just hanging out? What's the mood? And for those of you wondering, no, I'm not really dressed. I am just wearing a house coat, and that is okay. Because today is my lazy day. At least that's what I'm calling it. Yeah, no, not really, Mihi, not at all. Mario! I thought I said hello to you before, but if I didn't already, hello! What is new? How are you, my friend? What is going on? I love in another universe. How's things? Playing League? Work covers like 60%. Woo! That's a good percentage. I know those are multi-$1,000 memberships for a season sometimes, so I mean any bit helps. Any bit helps. That is freaking good, dude. Is the word location? I still don't quite understand what that's supposed to mean. But I understand based on what you typed before. Locate Sean. Yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, nice asked. What do you got booked for a vacation coming on up? And how soon is it? That's a dub. That's a dub. We're out here twinning. Out here twinning. Except mine's not super soon. I have, God, I gotta stop counting the days, but I have a month and 2 days until I go on vacation. Yeah, we don't like to expose identities when we don't need to. Yeah, we don't want your full name. In fact, that's something you can have and you can keep to yourself for your own safety purposes. It'll be okay for you if I was late or never shown up, but I feel lost or angry when I don't see you. Well, the thing is I don't hold anything against anybody when I don't have to. Sometimes I do, and you know, you gotta do with that as you will. But you know what, man? Like you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Balandros, with the crazy long sentence there. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. What is going on, my friend? Appreciate you being over there on the Twitch side. I don't know, like, people have stuff to do, people have lives to live. I don't want to catch shit when I skip a stream, and thus, how could I give you guys shit if you don't show up for one? I mean, sometimes I'm just not able to, or maybe I'm able to stream, but sometimes I just don't want to. Sometimes I'm tired, sometimes I'm sick, sometimes I have other stuff come up. So with that being said, I could never hold it against you guys for not showing up either. Now, if it was a collective, hey, none of us are showing up, fuck you, That's a little different, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. How you doing today, Belandros? Anything cool happening? Steve Ortega, Shiny Hunting Zapdos. Good luck, dude. I hope you get that thing soon. You doing that in Fire Red Leaf Green? Whereabouts was I here? Silver Creek ain't bad. 1,500 for the year. Think about what you typed there, Jack. Having it covered helps a lot. If work didn't, I probably wouldn't get one, not gonna lie. So that's 1,500 total for the year. And then you cover 40% of that. That's pretty cheap for how much you golf. And there's no cost on top of maybe like a golf cart if you want one. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. Fire Red, nice. I hope you're excited for the Elite Four. You have a good team made up for it. Giving someone shit for not showing up to a stream sounds like the quickest way to get someone to... Exactly, yeah. Why would they show up again? Not anything interesting. Currently on the clock, out of work, so just waiting around for the shift end. And how long do you have until the shift ends? That's lucrative. I mean, it might not be the most sensical thing, but can you complain when you're getting paid? Yes. Should you? Depends. Depends, honestly. Starts with an M. Works for me, buddy. Works for me. Black tea tastes like I don't feel having a lemon tea one, TBH. What does that mean? I don't understand that. St. Andrews, where is that? For golfing. Is that a fictional place or does that actually exist? Couple hours? Nice. Well, at least you're making money not having to do anything right now. Bologna will be my destination about 10 days from now. And for those of you who are about to come at me for saying that, saying, it's baloney, why did you fucking learn how to pronounce your words? I know everybody says baloney, but it's pronounced Bologna. And that is the hill that I will die on top of. Mark my soulless words. Where the hell is Bologna? 10 days from now. And how long are you going for? Well, you can bug me if I don't show up. That's okay. That's not a big deal at all. But when people actually start getting pissed at me for it, that's a whole different thing. Now, that being said, I do want to say, so you guys know, this is a very far in advanced, to be aware for you, I guess, I'll just give you guys the direct dates. Starting March 10th, I will be gone. I will be taking Jan on her graduation vacation because she got her Bachelor of Education. Everybody, round of applause for Jan. Yes. I'll be taking her on May 10th. So my last stream day will be... Oh God, I don't even know. Maybe the 8th? But the 8th... I have a family birthday also, so we'll see. We'll be leaving on the 10th, and we will not be back until the 20th or 21st. So on the 21st itself, I may stream. 1,014,000 total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters, by the way. But yes, I will be gone for 10 days, 10 full days. So, would you guys like to see some IRL streams on the vacation, maybe? Of us just drinking by the ocean, by the pool, something like that? What should I do? Because I don't want to leave you guys contentless, but also, I obviously can't shiny hunt. That's with a golf cart? That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. It is what it is. It is the night shift. You know what? That's fair. I haven't really considered foods being named after where they come from, but I'm sure it's a lot more common than I realize. The quiet days are nice, but it does come with the caveat of me being expected to work for as long as it takes if there's a big workload. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it is sometimes. You get work no matter what. Sometimes you're working through the quiet times. Sometimes it doesn't matter what time you started. You're there till the job gets done. I had a week like that. Well, actually, I think it was just last week. I got home and then I was home for not even 3 hours, and 3 hours after I got off my shift, I had to head out and go straight back to work for another 3.5 hours. So I know how it is, dude. I know how it is. Mihi, you said you weren't going to tell anybody your name. Why do you keep giving breadcrumbs, dude? If you don't want to tell anybody, you don't have to. It's something you can totally feel free to keep to yourself if you'd like. What PS2 do you got coming? What PS2 game is on the way, my dude? Hey, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun with the trip, Ast. I hope you enjoy it very much. Enjoy it, and feel free to let us know how it goes when you get back. Six-hour night shift pays like 8-hour day shift, so honestly I'm fine with it. Most days are quiet. And do you only work 6 hours on the night shift? Or do you work the same amount of hours and get paid more? Either way, that's gravy. Night shift premiums are always nice to have. Nidoking, Scyther, Gyarados, Butterfree, Charizard, and Pidgeot, all shinies. Dude, that's hype. You gotta post some clips or a video or something when you go to do that. Yeah, have a great time, Ast. Maybe, but honestly, enjoy your trip. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the primary focus for sure. This trip isn't, I mean, it's for me, but the person who the trip is for, I'm going on it, but it's for Jan, so I want to focus on making sure no matter what happens that we're there to enjoy time for her, do everything and anything she wants to do to commemorate her 5 years of hard work, and whatever I want to do will come secondary with a grain of salt, of course. I'd love to see what you're up to while you're on vacation, and you know there's going to be a lot of drinking, maybe some smoking, we'll see how that goes. There's going to be a lot of swimming. I think it's going to be a great time. And I think if we're poolside for a little bit, I might get an international SIM while because I won't be in the country. I might get an international SIM card and then, yeah, do a couple poolside streams. I think that'd be cool. Work 6 hours, sometimes more if there's a big workload, but I just get days off if I have to stay very long. The schedule is thankfully flexible. We love flexibility. That's something I can't applaud my employers enough for. If I have something like, hey, I can't show up this day, I gotta do this, my bosses, it's not really a question of, oh, can we let him go? It's, all right, get it taken care of, and we'll figure out the details after. And having that is very, very important. A lot of people don't even consider that when going in for a job. But then you get to a point where you need the flexibility, you're fucked, and you've been working there for a year. What do you do, right? What do you do? Enjoy your vacation, dude. You hardly take them. Plus, it's just you and Jan. No streams over vacation. Spend time with the wife and celebrate. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so... I got like a little wall of like emotion when I read that there, because like I'm so proud of her for actually finishing that and being done with the last half decade of us being together. She's been busting her ass to get that degree, and I can't believe it's over. Can't believe it's over, and we get to celebrate it by going and doing something amazing. I'm so happy. And I totally agree with that, Jack. I hardly take vacations. And I think I'm going to convert myself with my... I'm going to use my plasma donations as a little bit of an excuse. Because they do make, you know, some thousands a year to plasma donate. I'm going to use that as an excuse so that I can go on. I think I'm going to do 2 vacations a year. They might not be as long as this one. I might not go 10 days every time. But I think I'm going to do 2 international vacations every single year. I spent too many years of my life not traveling and experiencing the world. That's like the one thing I've always wanted to do. So I'm going to fucking do it. And if it takes me a little longer to get to where I want to go because of that, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm going where I want to go. I'm just, you know, maybe postponing retirement a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Jack. That made me emotional. God, I don't know why. I get emotional sometimes, and it's weird. Yeah, a lot of employers very much so do, Belandros. Yeah, it's tough to find a place that looks at you as less than a body, you know, but I'm very thankful. My company is kind of a close-knit family. I've been there for years, and I've been great to them. They've been great to me, and we have a really beneficial and symbiotic relationship. Yeah, I didn't even have I booked my vacation before I booked the time off work. Because I knew they were going to be okay with it. I gave them a month's notice. You know, it's just, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's more like I'm sad and insecure and people don't show up. I'd be asking people if they're skipping me or asking if we're still good. That's the thing, Pokemon. You gotta be less insecure. You gotta be more secure in yourself. Know your value. Know your worth. Yeah! There you go, Cubbles. That's for you. Know your value. Know your worth. And, yeah, don't feel insecure about anything. You're good, dude. You're good. I'm sorry to hear that you can't donate plasma, Belandros. You don't have to elaborate, but if you'd like to, I would be interested to hear, like, what the causation or the correlation, you know what I mean, what the reason is, other than what you said there. I guess probably just a history of something. It's not my business. It's not my business. Yeah, that. So you probably would have a lot of high pressure return on the machine. They also, yeah, they have to pump you with like an anticoagulant in order to properly extract. So no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's the thing, when companies trade hands like that, it sucks because something great can go to shit real quick. You just gotta hope that'll never be the case. Luckily, there's so many roots tied into the company that I work for. I don't think that would ever be the case. But yeah, you gotta be more secure, my man. You gotta feel better about yourself, Pokemon. I agree, travel is good. I'm a huge travel stan too, and you know what? If I have nobody that'll go with me for one of my 2 times a year or something, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go. And if I gotta find somebody else to go with me, it is what it is. I'm done not experiencing the world for what it is. I could die next year. I could die next week. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with wasting my time here not experiencing what I want to experience. You're a cute little guy, Jack. Yeah, I've heard about hotels. I was looking at some hotel reviews just earlier today. I'm just looking at places around the world to learn more about hotels. For the next vacation I book. I'm looking way too far into the future. But I was just looking at one that was in Punta Cana that had changed hands in between a guy going there on 2 separate occasions. And he was talking about how it changed, you know, how they ran, them updating stuff, yada yada. But yeah, it's an easy way to make a lot of quick money, right? As long as it's paid off, it's a cash cow. Hey, Shiny Poke Hunts, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you popping on by. Almost at 20 likes. Thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Bill. And when I'm happy, people really respond to me, and I appreciate the attention. Well, and the thing is people feed off the energy you give them, right? So a lot of the time, you'll put off an energy that people don't love or that people don't vibe with. It might be a little bit negative. It might not be what they are feeling, and then unfortunately, that gets reciprocated to you, and it just makes your mood worse. So sometimes you got to come up with the happiness, even if you don't got it. Sounds good to me, Jack. Keep in mind, I do gotta keep a little bit of a gap in time, so I'm not like going back to back, taking a ton of time off of work. But yeah, like we can definitely figure something out. Go to Asia or something. I don't know. We can go anywhere. Let me know, and I'd be happy to look into going anywhere. Pokemon stream when? You should, Pokemon. I'm really excited for the Switch 2 and Mario Kart also, but I think I'm gonna prioritize investing money and traveling over getting the Switch 2 when it releases. I'd love it, but it's gonna go down in price, like especially on resale value fronts, and I can wait. I mean, I don't know. I gotta have some level of impulse control. And that's the best way for me to practice it. But honestly, I'm extremely excited for Mario Kart World. I think it's going to be amazing. I cannot believe... I don't know, the pricing is a little crazy to me. The whole state of the world is kind of just bleh right now, economically. So, I don't know. I'm going to wait. That's true. A lot of bosses don't realize spending money equals making money, and you're not saving anything by pocketing it. "100%, dude. The companies that thrive, I would almost guarantee you 100% of the time, are the ones that have a good amount of their net profits reinvested. I mean, it shows. It shows. Through, you know, food upgrades, events, you know, stuff for better hospitality for guests. There's a number of things money can go into to keep a place more than just afloat, and a lot of people are just looking at the numbers on paper, and that's it. That's it. Mike, happy to see you here for the 40th stream. Appreciate you popping by. Thanks for being a supporter for so long. How are you? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Sailing the 7 seas for Nintendo stuff? What does that mean, Jack? What does that mean? Does that mean you're going to Japan? You're going to Japan for some Nintendo stuff? Is that what I'm hearing? Arr, BT. Are you gonna walk the plank, Mike? It might be bad. Might be bad if you do that. Oh yeah, it's outrageous. More than a little crazy is a fair statement. It's outrageous. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough, dude. I just, I don't know. I gotta experience what the world has to offer. I gotta experience the things that aren't tangible. And I can wait for the things that are tangible. I can wait 6 months, the Switch 2 will go down, and then I'll get one then. I do have a pre-order request coming in soon, though, so I don't know what I'll do with that. Probably just give it to somebody who actually wants to buy it. Yeah, dude, I don't pay for television, period. I mean, I pay for my internet, which I guess inadvertently is me paying for my television, but that's it. I was just talking to my parents the other day about cable. They still have cable, and I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why do you have cable, dude? What a waste of money. And they're like, yeah, no, we're looking at canceling it. I was like, yeah, you probably should. It's pointless. You're spending like, what, $70 a month? She's like, I gotta try like 100. I'm like, for fucking what? Get a couple streaming services, dude. I just told her that. I was like, dude, cable's dead. Or cable's dying is what I said. Cable is dying is exactly what I said. No, you're right. you're right, Belandros. It has kept up with inflation pretty well, and I was surprised it took that long for games to go up too. In the bigger picture, but at the end of the day, I'm still not happy about it. Yeah, the whole not getting a physical copy for that amount of money is ridiculous, and then having a game that you buy physical and still have to download so you don't technically own the property itself. I don't agree with that whatsoever. Not even slightly. Hey, we'll see you when you're back, Jack. We'll see you when you're back. But I still just, I don't, as much as that's kept up with inflation, I don't care. The company makes enough money that they don't have to, you know, how do I put this? They can make stuff less expensive for the people who have supported them for years. They don't need to have those kind of markups, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. This is just an uneducated, redheaded stepchild from Canada telling you what he thinks about something when he's got next to no formal research into the topic. So do with that information as you will. Things have slowed down at work. Is that a good thing, Mike, or is that a bad thing? Duck inflation. All my homies love flaccid. What are you? Flaccid? Flaccid what? Yeah, I'm waiting for that answer, Mike. Oh, really? You were watching cable all the way until then, Pokemon? That's actually kind of wild. Wow. I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, it's been a long time for me. Since I moved out of my parents' house, I only watched it because they had it. Of course not, but it's stupid to pretend the problem is video game prices when it's just consequence of everything else. Fair. I think there's a big orange man we can blame for a lot of this right now. In the last couple of, you know, month or two, I'm not saying we can blame him for inflation, but that's somebody we can definitely look at for making shit worse. That's for sure. Hey, dude, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the compliment. That's very sweet of you. And I'm happy to see you back. What's new? What's happening? I disagree, Mike. I canceled my Spotify, so I had just YouTube Premium, because YouTube Premium carries the YouTube Music benefits as well as regular YouTube Premium benefits. So I actually, I would say YouTube Premium, given the, like, I don't know, you just get more for your money. I did love having Spotify, though. I really, really enjoyed it. However, it's time for some things to die. It's just the way it is. I'm glad the slowing down is good, and you can be a little less overwhelmed, Mike. Yeah, you'd have the thing going where you have some shit on your phone, and then some shit on the TV, and then eventually one thing or another will catch your attention. In essence, Pokemon. Learned how to play the sax. No way, dude. Like in the time since you've last been here? What? That is sick. That is sick. Yeah, Blondros, that is another thing. If the money's going to the devs, then I think that's a little more important to support the people who are creating the games for you, but you know that's not where the money's going. Hey, Shoemanian, welcome on in. Appreciate you popping in, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. What is new? Give me 1 sec. I just want to see something real quick. Just want to see something real quick. Yeah, I've got my bitrate too high. That's what it is. My bad. Just 1 more minute here, friends. There we go. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Sorry for the wait there, guys. Just had to check a couple of stats on the stream, make sure everything's still working and running smoothly and cleanly. Bunch of man children at the top acting like babies. Dude, I'm not even gonna go into depth there, but what I can say is you're 100% correct. There's not a thing you said there, Belandros, that I disagree with. Yeah, like you look even at like the Path of Exile stuff with him, and it's like, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, but if you don't, I'd be happy to clarify. No, it's wild. It's wild. I can't... yeah, it is borderline pathological. I think borderline, you can even use that term with a grain of salt. I don't know. It's terrifying. I'm sure it goes much deeper than that. I'm glad that the public... I forget, there's like a public something ranking. It's like a public opinion type thing. I'm glad it's going down and we're not giving somebody god status just because they're the richest person on the planet. It's fucking stupid. Are you serious, dude? You're dead ass, Belandros? That is, oh, that is so cringe. We can create a blues band. How are we gonna do that? Hold up, I just gotta check up or catch up here a little bit. Yeah, monetary inflation. We're doing great, Shu. How are you doing? Yeah, Spotify does cater to taste better than YouTube. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. That's one thing I noticed since switching. Hey, no worries. You gotta do what you gotta do, dude. If you can chat, you can chat. If not, you can't. Either way, I appreciate the incentive. I appreciate you popping on by. I should probably close my window soon because I'm starting to get Sean on. Raging in Sonic Advance 2 right now. Nice. You absolutely killing it or what? Raging in a good way or raging in a fuck me, I can't beat this level type of way? Either way, best of luck, dude. What videos? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I got you. I got you. You're talking about what a dude said. Appreciate you watching the videos, man. Or if you're maybe Mike was roasting the fact that it's just VODs and no videos, which that's a very fair statement. It's a very fair statement. He accidentally confirmed by showing a screenshot that showed the fake account in question having access to an admin panel on Twitter. Is it a popular account that he somehow gained access to? Is like, how did it even have any notoriety? Just being a fake account in general, you know? You know what I mean? No, that's fair, Mike. That's fair, dude. You're not wrong. I've just had a lot of stuff happening recently that I haven't really been in a great place to prioritize anything else. I've kind of been putting stuff on hold. That's on me. That really is. Well, he said to people who asked, and I think that was Callus, Ludwig, and Blaines, but didn't have any clue what it meant. Oh, like what subbing and stuff meant? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, do stuff because you want to, not because other people tell you to, you know? Oh, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta bust out the secret sauce. The secret sauce, which is... Oh, there we are. Peppermint oil, because I can't stop yawning. That's the thing, Shu. Kids games used to be a lot harder than they are nowadays. Much harder. I don't think he's playing Shining Pearl right now. I doubt he is. If you're asking me, it's definitely not. Oh, I see. When Cubbles' controllers are done, then he'll be doing Shining Pearl. And what are you hunting on Shining Pearl, Cubbles? W. Mike Wood Puncher. Yes, we love punching wood. It's all good when we're punching wood. Oh, we can start a blues band with the sax. You know, I have a harmonica. I don't know how to play it, but I have one. It's time to close the window. Happy to see you back. Hey, back. I'm Billin. Happy to see you back. Yeah, I love the natural light, but I also love Pedialyte. No, I love the natural light, but that getting in my face was just a little bit too much. Oh, he pushed the tweets to other people's feeds. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know who Adrian Dittman is, though. That's because games back had a lot of remnants in the arcade game design. What do you mean that's because games back... Oh, games back then still had lots of remnants of the arcade game style philosophies. What is that because of? Sorry, what is that specific sentence relevant to, Belandros? I've never heard of Project Zomboid. What is that, Mike? Palkia. Hey, are you going for Palkia? Couples? Oh, games were harder. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, 100%. I never really... No, it's okay. You know, the delay a lot of the time is me just not checking it fast enough. So I'll try to check it a little quicker. But, yeah, being... I guess anything with an arcade-style vibe to it is going to be harder to beat because you have that option of just being able to retry. I don't know. It probably goes a lot deeper than that, actually. And in fact, I'm sure it does. Happy to see you're back, Mario. What's going on? Was gonna help me, then turned on me out of nowhere. I think that's because my insecure problems come from... Wait, sorry. Come from with streamers. Yeah, man, you gotta try to get a better hold on that, I think. It's okay to feel your emotions, but you can feel the emotions and then also make sure that you deal with them internally and then you don't project them on other people. That'd probably be best for you. Bentley Voicing, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you popping by. Bros from Cutie Pie. What the fuck does that even mean? Is that a show? Is that something that exists? Am I a cutie pie? I should fuse both chats on screen. I most definitely should, and I would like to. I just haven't looked into it since doing the YouTube Twitch thing. But rest assured, I will look into that soon. Maybe in the next week or so. I still gotta fix my fucking TDI, man. Hey, D. Hertzfeld, welcome on in. What's going on? How are you? Do you like to crush loaf? If you mean eating a bunch of bread, then yes, I love to crush loaf, if that's what that means. Yeah, Mike, we're live on Twitch right now also. If you guys don't like the 9:16 vertical format, you can go to the link in the bio to our Twitch channel. We are currently running a 16:9 stream on Twitch. Vaya con Dios. That means goodbye, brother. Would that not mean travel with God? Am I crazy? Is that a different language? Because you have voy, which would be a root verb for go, con, which is with, and then Dios, which is God. Am I crazy, dude? I swear that that's the case. Heading on out, Belandros. Hey, take her easy. Thank you for being there. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic one, and we'll catch you when we catch you. Or sorry, or are you just telling me I'm right? I can't tell if you're not leaving. Okay, sorry. When you said that in the one sentence, I was like, oh, bro's leaving. Never mind. Okay, it's a bit from the movie. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it good? Is it worth going to see? I would like to, but I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about it. Yeah, we got that piss bread. Hello, Twitch people. Hello, YouTube people. There, I've said it for both sides. Granted, I'm kind of just here, so do I really need to say hello? Probably not. Where is Aishwarya? She ain't here today. She ain't here today. Yeah, it's way easier to see there, Tokemon. 100%. Do you like it on the Twitch side? Vaya con Dios is, God bless you. Interesting. See, it looks like there's so many different... There's so many different understandings of the same term. Yeah, well, I guess no. One is a joke. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet, Couples. Half off tickets on Tuesdays, so go Tuesday. Well, I'm sure they're not half off everywhere on Tuesdays. I might have to just pay full price. In fact, I probably will. Donald Duck, hashtag save China. Well, welcome on in, Donald Duck. I can't speak, but you get that. How you doing? Appreciate you popping by. I want Sonic to use me as a toilet. That, dude, I'm wearing a house coat. Can you not get me hard? If I stand up to get a shiny, I'm gonna be exposed. We don't need that here. What's good, dude? What's good? One's piratable. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters or not. I wouldn't mind it, but as I've said multiple times already, trying to save money. Hey, happy to see you again, once again today, Victorious. What's going on? How are you? Welcome from the other side. What, 12 hours later almost. Yeah, vaya con Dios means to go with God. Yeah, I see. Vaya void. I see. So it's like travel alongside. What did you think you heard, Cubbles? Wait, which one was straight up incorrect, Belandros? God being with you can be interpreted as God blessing you, but vaya con Dios does not directly mean God bless you. It means go with God. Okay, okay. Nice. Because I took it literally. Because I only have the literal understandings. And I'm like, boy. That seems a little incorrect. What's free online? Are you talking about the movie, dude? Yeah, but yeah, Couples, what did you think you heard? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings about Jack Black. He seems like a nice guy. But I don't really have any strong opinions about any actors, if I'm being honest. How you doing, Victorious? Running console 33 today? If so, how's that going so far? Villain Gooning stream is no-no? Is it? Or would we all rejoice in a Gooning stream? You're too sweet, dude. You're too sweet. I try, but it's hard to stay adorable when my face gets wrinkles every year. I get a new wrinkle, and I feel like it's that much harder to attain my adorable goal, you know? Movies, friend websites. Nah, that's kind of about what I figured, yeah. I remember allegedly I may have allegedly heard about a person who might have allegedly went online and allegedly maybe found It Too the day it came out. He might have allegedly went to Costco and gotten an extra large pizza and ate it allegedly with a friend named Jan. It's such a flashbang, middle-aged man in blue shirt action figure. What do you mean by that? And why bro? Why bro, Belandros? What did I miss? What the fuck? Shoo, I don't even know who that is. Who the hell is that, and why would you not be able to goon? Well, I was wearing a house coat. And I still am. Sick in bed all last week. Didn't get much hunting in. Only at 280 Mr. Mime eggs. Where were you last week? That's a very fair question. So last week, Tuesday, was Jan's final day of in class for her Bachelor of Education. So we went out and celebrated after the fact. And then on Thursday, I was just tired, so I didn't stream. I just had to take the day off. It was too much. A dude is adorable because it's a dude. Same logic, straight to you. Straight to you, my friend. 2-6 still to hatch and Route 3 hunt, but left off at about 17.2 on Route 3. Hey, dude, you gotta take time to get better. That is very fair. No one's blaming you. Oh, I understand now. Jack Black Steve action figure is such a flashback. Middle-aged man in a blue shirt, actually. I kept reading it over to try to figure out what I missed. But now we got it. Now we got it. Hey, Aishwarya, welcome on in. How's your Wednesday for you? Appreciate you popping on by. What you doing? How was things? Oh, ayoy. There we are. We're back. I stand on floor. Why? Is the YouTube app fucked? Hold up, just one sec. You haven't seen it? The Minecraft movie? Is that what you're talking about? Nah, dude. I probably should have, but I haven't. Oh, I didn't know that was actually Minecraft movie merch. And it's actually just a figure of Jack Black in a blue shirt. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't think they would have done that, but if you can make money off of it, why not, right? No, I'm not 6'7". I don't even wish I was 6'7". I'm 6 foot nothing. 6'0". 7'4". Bro, Shu is out here saying shit that I just cannot even comprehend sometimes. That is really bizarre, but honestly, that's a hilarious merch drop, and it's not even inaccurate, so you really gotta give it credit. Exhausted, quote unquote. What do you mean? Why the quote unquote? I'd love an elaboration on that. I mean that wholeheartedly. I almost fell asleep in the shower. Genuinely. I stand with a shoe. Tuesday was the worst day. Wednesday is trying to accept Tuesday was the worst day. I'm sorry. Hopefully things get better. Did anything happen particularly, or was it just a bad day in general? I hope today gets much, much better for you. He's not a bot, he talks all the time. Who? Who talks all the time? I do. Yeah, no, I would have went and seen the Minecraft movie right when it came out, but I don't know, Jan wasn't really interested, and we don't really go out to see many movies often anyway. Hey, shout out D Hertzfeld at 5'11". We're basically the same height. Almost identical. Hey, good luck on the hunt. You got her, Cubbles. I see a shiny coming your way today. I don't know what it is, I can't tell you what, but I see one coming. W Shiny Poke Hunts at 5'5". We love a 5'5" king. Or queen, really. Rip shoe? Is that possible? I hope not. It'll be Jover if that's the case. Why will people not stop saying you're Steve? What, Pokemon? I don't know why they made it live action. I thought that was kind of an interesting choice. I feel like animating it would have been a little more sensical, but what kind of animations looked weird, in your opinion? I didn't watch the Sonic movie because I heard a lot of bad about it. And frankly, I don't really care much for Sonic. Sorry, Shu. Only because I never really played it as a child, and when I did, I wasn't really super into it. Glad they're planning on removing most human actors from further Sonic movies. Yeah, probably because of the history of how things have went in the past due to how the films were received, right? I hope you get that shiny Palkia soon, dude. Maybe even today. Strong freaking maybe on there, but maybe even today. All I can say is time heals everything. It'll hear sooner than later, even though I don't want to accept what happened. Thanks a lot, Bill. And hey, no worries. I'm here to support you, and if there's anything I can do for you to make you feel better, just let me know. Yeah, it's part of life, is just accepting when shit goes to shit. Accepting that stuff happens, and it's not always great. Is how it is, girl. Things will get better sooner than you realize. I'll be in the same boat once I get there. Are you talking about shiny hunting Palkia? Or what are you talking about? Holy fuck, I can't stop yawning. It's so bad. New Alta... Atla? I thought that said Alta. I thought you were talking about a tall girl. Improved upon movie, but still hella mid. Yeah, what does that mean? Pokemon always wears a blue shirt and loves to mine. Oh, that's why they call him Steve. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Damn! How did I not realize? 13,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Honestly, since that I had to tell him to stop or he's giving me a headache. I thought it was so funny. Well, I guess you're just Steve now, Pokemon. Irrevocably so. You will always be Steve. In fact, I'll never call you anything but Steve again. I was a 2000s autistic kid. Sonic is my lifeblood. Respect, respect. For me, it was Pokemon. Actually, a lot of things. I had this thing, and this also could be because I might be autistic, but when I was a child, I had this mantra I always went by. I woke up every morning, and the first thing I thought was, what is my thing? And I based my happiness for the day on, like, the physical items I had to value and appreciate. It's really kind of weird, and I don't know if anybody else here ever went through something like that, but I had, like sometimes it was a video game, sometimes it was like a Beyblade, sometimes it was like a toy. Like I had this rubber toy alien thing, like a lot of weird shit. A lot of weird shit, but there was always something that I needed to base that off of. Bro, I know somebody just came in my basement. Hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, that's sketch as fuck. I heard the door shake, but nobody's in here. I have a disease. I have a disease, and it's called not knowing what the fuck's going on. And to respond to what you said earlier, Mike, yeah, I got the titties out today. We're rocking straight housecoat vibes this eve. Is Sonic on Netflix? I don't know. I never watched Dragon Ball either. Worth watching, Belandros? I made every single pixel art combination of Sonic characters, mixing and matching the shoes and gloves on MS Paint when you were 9. If that wasn't a 3 set... Yeah, you know, it's not definitive, but it's a pretty good... It's a pretty good arrow in the right direction. But there's nothing wrong with that. Not even a little bit. Yes, dude, I would like to learn a musical instrument. And for me, that musical instrument is the piano. I have a keyboard. And I need to learn to play it. I got it mostly because I have a MIDI connector and I want to use it to make beats, but I've never motivated myself to do that yet. So we'll see if I actually do anything with it. But I have a keyboard and I would love to learn to play it, and then eventually an actual piano. That would be awesome. I never really watched Avatar either, Mike. Just be good and enjoy your journey of shiny hunting. That's enough for me. Hey, as long as it's putting a smile on your face, that makes me happy. So keep happy and let's enjoy what today has to offer. Because you never know when your last day will be. Oh, cool. So you're, wait, I'm confused. Shiny hunting Palkia, but you're on Brilliant Diamond right now, so it would be Dialga. So you're not shiny hunting on Brilliant Diamond, then you're shiny hunting on something else? Like you have an active Palkia hunt, but not on the game you're playing right now? Am I understanding that correctly? That was me. I snuck into your house to take some beer and a hoodie. Well, I'm out of beer, and I don't have a lot of hoodies to give away. So, Pokemon, unfortunately, you're gonna fall a little flat there. Sorry, boo. Got 2 shiny Dialga on both your diamonds and shiny Palkia on my pearl. You got a triple Pika. Nice. Are you even streaming it right now, Couples? No, you couldn't be. There'd be way too much to do because you don't talk on stream, you type. Is there a reason you don't talk on stream? I feel like you'd probably get a little bit better viewership that way if you did. Shiny hunt on 32 pianos. Chat, how possible is that? How possible is it to shiny hunt on 32 pianos? Or 1 piano? We can start anywhere. We're like Dragon Ball Super Anime is incredibly skippable. I read the manga instead. It's a different continuity. But Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z is baller. Dragon Ball Daima should have been a movie. Not a show. Other than that, I like Dragon Ball. So, what I'm hearing here is just basically don't worry about Dragon Ball Super. That's the really big takeaway here. What are you looking for, Pokemon? I don't know if you're gonna find much. Atla Clockwork Orange style. You know, the shit you're saying to me is just not really words. Is that fair? Is that fair to say that the shit I'm hearing is not really words? Because it feels that way. Aaron Kipple, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? What's going on? Have you heard the new streamer I Sold Speed? Yeah, he's in jail because he advertised it and he made the crime way too obvious. Now he's locked away forever, streaming from a prison cell. Allegedly. What's going on, Aaron? Hope you're having a great day. Okay, wait. What the fuck did I miss here? So are you not actively shiny hunting Palkia Poke hunts? It's to keep me focused? I got you. I got you. Like you typing keeps you focused? Press the key to reset. You want me to reset the games? I could. But I don't know if I will. dragging these nuts all across your face. Villain turns into actual Shumanian when he gets to the Elite Four. We'll just have to wait and find out. Because, I mean, it's possible that might happen, but I don't want to... I don't know. I'm not a big guy on spoilers, you know? You're not a failure, Mike. You're not actively hunting Palkia. Okay, I see, I see. That was hella confusing, not gonna lie. So the manga's good. Yeah, setting your heart on the beer. Oh, God. So I tell you guys, I've just been exhausted lately, and I don't know why. I'm trying my best to not be, but I am. Fuck was I saying? Yeah, no, lost it entirely. If you're not a reader, watching is fine, but no, the anime was made before the manga and has a lot of really bad scenes on it. Reader watch Dragon Ball Z, reader watch Dragon Ball, reader watch Dragon Balls, read Dragon Ball Super, and watch the Super movies. I'm definitely more of a watcher. I'm good at reading. I just don't like to do it a lot in my spare time, you know? It's not my most favorite thing to do, but thank you for reminding me, actually. I have to buy a book before I take Jan on our vacation for her graduating college. University, rather. Not college? University? I don't know. It's kind of a... It's kind of an interesting situation. But I gotta get a book that I can bring so I can read on the beach while I'm there. Soak up some knowledge, stay out of my phone for a little bit. There's one specific book that I want to read. So I should probably order that soon. Yeah, Belandros, reading is just something that I have a hard time focusing long enough to do for long periods of time. I can do it. I don't mind it, but it takes a special Bill and Flange moment to want to do it for a while. You type when the encounters are already... Yes, like once the encounters are up on the screen, then you'll pause to type. Oh, so that's how you keep yourself in like a motion. I got you, I got you. The book I want to read, Mike, I hope this isn't cringe, is Rich Dad, Poor Dad. I've heard a lot of good about it in the finance sector, and I don't know, I feel like there might be some goodness to get out of it. Finance is what I enjoy, so why not read about finance, right? Oh, I didn't realize ATLA means Avatar: The Last Airbender. I am fucking stupid. That makes so much more sense. Okay, well you can tie me into a chair. Just buy me dinner first. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, dude. Yeah, no, I get it, Couples. That makes sense. I do things in weird ways because I develop systems for myself, and sometimes people don't understand the systems, but that doesn't matter because all I need to do is understand it myself, right? It's a really good book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Is that what you're talking about? Not my style, but you do you. Why do you say that, Mike? Why is that not your style? Finance bro Billin at it again. Man, I'm just trying to save money, retire, and live a little better. You know? Sometimes it's best just to take the advice of people who have done it already. 1,018,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. A Hot Pocket and a microwave. No one said that's not dinner. Nobody said that's not dinner, dude. I fuck with it. Yeah, learning from listening. I mean, sometimes we all have different ways of learning. Learning from listening is a great way. Some audiobook style, a manga readout videos. Not sure if there's one for Dragon Ball series or Dragon Ball Super manga. That is something I wouldn't mind doing, especially during work. Shit. I should listen to audiobooks at work, actually. That would be really smart. That'd be super smart. And then I could read books, technically, still. But from what I'm seeing here, Shiny Poke Hunts is recommending Rich Dad, Poor Dad. So that is good. I think it's a really short book, though. Isn't it only like fucking 50 pages or something? I don't even know if it's smart to purchase it, technically, if it's going to be that short. That's fair, Mike. If financial books aren't your thing, I understand. See, in general, I would say that books aren't really my thing, and how I make them... Oh, wow. How I make them my thing is by indulging in books that delve into the topics I enjoy, and for me, it's money, mostly. Money, 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 money. There is an audiobook, too. Yeah, but then I have to bring my phone around with me. I want to try to avoid bringing my phone around if I can. It'd be nice just to have a physical book with me. But yeah, I would like audiobooks for like the at-home work stuff. Just not not necessarily while I'm on vacation. Hey, it looks like I've got Giuseppe Borsellino in the chat with his viewers. Everybody, welcome on in the Raiders we got popping on by. Allegedly. I don't know if it's true or not. There's not many things I know. Except for the certainty of death and taxes. Hey, Wild Lynx, welcome on in. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here. How's your day so far? What's new this week? Really? That's nice, Mike. How much have you made, if you don't mind me asking? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Screamo with the super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's new? What's going on? Alice, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Sir Ralph McCuts, Monsieur McNuts, welcome on in. Thanks for being here today, my friend. How are you? What is new? What is going on? Everybody W Screamo down below. Happy to see you, Alice, if I didn't say that already. How you guys doing? How y'all doing, Raiders? Don't forget to drop a like if you do appreciate the content and enjoy what we do here. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. Allows the algorithm to push us a little bit further, and yeah, it's free to each and every one of you. So thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Anybody doing any shiny hunting this weekend, other than Cubbles, of course? We know Cubbles is. I research everybody. I'm writing a book to sell on YouTube. And what are you gonna write it about, Pokemon? What's your claim to fame this time, my friend? My days have been good. Got recommended to the NHS program, which was really cool. Trying to write my essay to get in. How are you? What is NHS? I'm not familiar, but that sounds like it's probably good, and I hope that entry essay goes well. Good luck. Today's not bad. Today is a day of needing a little bit of rest, but not having it. Yeah, we're just shiny hunting on Route 3. We've done almost 8,000. Well, we've done 6,000 encounters today. No shinies yet. But yeah, work wasn't too bad. The week's almost half over, which is great. Tomorrow I get to donate some plasma, make a little bit of money. Then I'll probably maybe work on my car. I don't know. It's all right. It's all right. Thanks for asking. Oh, we gotta find a way to do it. So that just for this chat, it's Monsieur McNuts. Hey, Spaghetti Bread, welcome on in. Thanks for popping by. How are you? How are you? Did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon has nothing to do with that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Do you mean because it's born from a stone, technically? And then you ended up just holding the crypto? And then selling it later? That's sick, dude. That's Baby No Money. He's always up to something. Bro, I've been listening to Baby No Money for years. I gotta say, I love his stuff. And I didn't forget that melody. Couldn't have done it. It's National Honors Society. Well, congratulations. That is amazing. You should be super proud of yourself. Should definitely be super, super proud of yourself for that. I have a 4.166 GPA. What the fuck? It goes above 4? 4.166. How does that even work? Is that beyond 100%? How does that work? How does that work? I don't know much about GPAs, so don't mind me. GPA is grade point average, Mike. How colleges and universities measure your, well, your grades. Nice Poke Hunts. Got Sylveon and Bidoof and Starly for Shiny Hunts, a Brilliant Diamond, and Sylveon and Eevee on Scarlet. And those are all what you're doing right now. Man is a master multitasker. Happy to see you in, White Fang. Appreciate you popping by. I'm doing pretty good. It's been an alright Tuesday so far. How are you doing? Anything new going on? Anything interesting? Dude, that's sick. Can't complain about making 4K, dude. Hell yeah, 4 point something GPA. That's a check. Check. I got that baby no money. Yeah, you should definitely be proud. No, not everywhere is percentages for grades, especially in colleges. A lot of the time it's just grade point averages, which I always thought was a little dumb, but maybe there's a reason they use that. I don't know. Okay, so Beyond the Forest for having honor and advanced placement classes. That makes a little bit more sense. And then that's based like quantitatively on what you're stacking on top of your already perfect grades, essentially. How the hell do you have time to do this? Baby no money peak facts. You don't play Pokemon anymore, Belandros? I dig the idea, Pokemon. I want to see it when it happens. Yeah, I had a hard time pulling some of my earnings from crypto a couple years ago also, Belandros. I know how it is. I know how it is. It's not something I'm willing to invest in. I consider it gambling. Yeah, it is gambling. Heck yeah, Screamu, that's awesome. Well, I hope to see you on the Thursday streams. That'll be really nice. And I hope Giuseppe enjoys the new stream schedule also. And how's work going for you today, White Fang? Hey, well, you know what? Great ones think alike. Great ones think alike. So, it seems you guys have something in common with good reason. Best of luck to both of you with that. You can get a 6.0 with AP classes? Dude, that is ridiculous. That is great. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Had a 4.1 your senior year, but only had a cumulative of 3.86, but fuck geometry. So if you don't have honor classes, you can't go above 4.0. Yeah, I never took any intensive classes like that, dude. I just took power engineering and then became a mechanic. Well, if it was at 4.5, that would mean you have 100% in everything plus other extracurriculars, right? Hey, Bing Bong, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? Appreciate you popping on by on the Twitch side. What do you got going on? Oh, sorry, I lost my chat here. Where'd it go? You got a shiny Voltorb, Cubbles. No way. Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations. Be careful, because it might know explosion, right? Definitely want to be careful there. I'm good, Bing Bong. Thanks for asking. I'm good. Any cool stuff going on today? Anything interesting? We're all lazy at heart. You know, laziness is just a way of life, honestly. Don't beat yourself up about it. You're doing fantastic either way, so you deserve to be lazy sometimes. I thought you told me it's a scale of 1 to 5. I didn't tell you anything, the GPA. I've been being taught today. It's 1 to 4, and then depending on extras you have, honors, AP, whatever, then you can go up to 5 or 6, I guess, allegedly. I just learned this minutes ago. Just chilling, heck yeah, dude. We love chilling. Chilling is nice. Only 2 places in the country taught it. One required nearly perfect score to get in. The other one was private and an outrageous... Oh, was outrageously expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, that just seems like something that doesn't have much of a window of entry. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is. Are you doing something you enjoy now, though? Yeah, I mean, holding a little bit of crypto might not hurt. It might net you a lot of money. It might be a net loss. Personally, I just like to put all my money into something that's a little more guaranteed, but that's me. Heck yeah, dude. It sounds like you're pretty productive today, White Fang. And you deserve the support. I mean, you're clearly putting in the work. Clearly putting in the work. Both Wild Lynx and Alice. Happy to see you back, Jack. I gotta sneeze here. I know I'm in the just chatting section, and I know nothing about Twitch, so I've just labeled it as such. Is that a smart thing? Maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. Should I be putting it somewhere else? Does it matter? Hey, thank you very much, Alice. I appreciate that. Dad said that engineering, at least for depending on it, is clickbait because you're very smart, but work like labor for basically nothing. I don't know what kind of, I mean, there's so many types of engineering that I can't really say that. You can't really make a statement like that. But engineers generally do like no physical work. And get paid a shit ton of money for it. So if I understood that correctly, then I gravely disagree. I think that I think engineers are generally overpaid. And there's like almost no physical labor that goes into the work. Jack of maids. Why Wild Lynx? Did I miss something? Console 27. That's not what I wanted. Tony the Gay Pony. Okay, what have I missed here? Fair enough, Scream Move, fair enough. Hey, first ball in the Vault Orb, nice dude. Yeah, I feel like just chatting is fine enough. Spiro does love me, I know. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, thank you very much. Yeah, and then you realized it was an amazing thing, eh, Wild Lynx? You didn't even check your grades? Yeah, mechanical engineering is very, I'm pretty sure that's mostly like a lot of this kind of work and not much wrenching or anything, you know? Yeah, we got that piss bird. All right, guys, let's catch it, I guess. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, dude. Work is work. A paycheck is something you need to get. And if you get it in a way that you don't hate, then that's good. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to mix passion and jobs. I guess you are the shiny luck, Bing Bong. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, let's get this guy up on the screen. Give me one moment here. Hey, Brian King. Not too much. We just got a shiny on console number 27. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, let's go. I gotta switch both of these. So this is console 27. So that'll be 4, 8, 11. 11. Okay, and then we'll be. Okay, give me just one sec here, guys. Fuck. Why? There it is. Oh, and then console number 27, which is eso de mierda. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. That's an orange GameCube. Nice. All right. Beauty. Everyone on Twitch, the overlay is looking good. You guys can see what's going on there, I take it. And if you can't, well, fuck! You should be able to, though. W Shiny, W Chaz. I got you, Wild Links. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'm proud of you. Having the cash doesn't rule you, my friend. GG's on the Shiny Voltorb Cubbles. I'll check out the Discord when I get the chance. Alright, well, let's catch this freaking thing. Oh, you see that? Nice. But that's not going to put it to sleep. That'll poison it. Oh, you're welcome for the kind words. I prefer Spearo's Shiny over Pidgey, to be honest. Never owned a GameCube, really? Not even now? Well... let's throw out a bird for it. There we go. Shiny Bird versus Shiny Bird. I would like to damage this thing just once. Maybe twice. Just milked it dry. So do you still have it to this day or no? We're gonna attack again. We can go for another. There we go, into the yellow. Yeah, it's unfortunate you didn't take care of the Wii as a child, but that's okay. You can clean it up and take care of it now. Let's throw a ball. Ooh, I never had a 2DS. And just like that, it looks like we caught a shiny Japanese Spearow. Yes, we would like to name it. Now is the time, my friends. Okay, thank you very much for your patience and support in catching that guy. Don't mind me itching my ear. What we do here is the members of the channel, taxpayers and tax evaders in the YouTube chat, get priority shiny naming rights. Excuse me. So everybody put your name suggestions down below in the chat, both Twitch and YouTube. Just know that members of the channel get priority. I will take the best 4 names that I see, or the top 4 member names. What is a 5-letter word for get out of here? FKOFF. FKOFF. That's what I would say. 5 letters, 1 name per person. That is 5 letters because it's a Japanese copy. 1 name per person. Let me know your names down below. Yeah, we got a Spearow shoe. We did. Scram! That's a good one, Ralph. I like that. That's better. That's much better. My plan for Safari Week. My Safari Week doesn't really have any existing plans yet because I don't know if I'm going to be out of this price charting now live on Android. It was live before. I don't know if I'm going to be out of the route for Safari Week. I don't know if I'll be able to do the hunts. I don't know. Ralph, that's Baby No Money is an artist. BBNO$. He's a music artist. Okay, let's, so first of all, we had 35 votes on the poll today. 60% said yes, we'll get 1 for sure. Awesome. 20% said yes, maybe even 2. You might still be right. 11% said no, today's not your lucky day. And 9% said, I don't know, why don't you tell me? Fair enough. Yeah, he made La La La. You betcha. You're a very important person for me because you made me realize that I was a good person, but you can always improve. Yes, you can always improve. You can always be better. And I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm just trying to spread my positivity, man. I mean, not everybody wants to be educated, but it's also very nice to educate people in things that you can help people with too, right? 3+ would be nice. We've got about an hour to an hour and a half left of stream. He's always up to something. Okay, let me make the poll with the names here. So we've got Baby No Money. We've got Wild. We've got Scram. Okay. I like Scram. Spirowino. But yeah, I don't have Safari Week plans yet, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, I'm having a hard time scrolling through because my scroll wheel's kind of fucked. Yeah, once I can take him, Balandros, I will most definitely, I mean, that'll be the case, but soon enough, hopefully, maybe not. I appreciate that, Tokemon, I really do. Balandros, you said lowercase h. I'm sorry you got scammed by the friend. I don't see a name suggestion though, Balandros. I just see lowercase h. I think I need one more name suggestion, guys. Unless Balandros gave a name suggestion and I'm just stupid and unable to recognize that. Thanks for 30 likes, by the way. Yeah, I need, Oh, your name suggestion is the... You know what? Alright. I didn't realize that was your name suggestion. Alright, Balandros. with the name suggestion lowercase h. All right, the poll is live. Vote on whatever name you like the best. I'm going to update the overlay real quick, so bear with me in your patience. I would really appreciate it. All right, so this one was after 14,912. Nice. All right, this is console number 27. Beauty. No living dex progress. We do have another. Now it's 125 shiny Pokemon. This should be a freaking Spearow, not a Pidgey. Why do we just keep getting birds, dude? I'm not angry with the Spearows, though, honestly. I gotta do a quick mathemulation here. 101. Wow, that's a big number. 1,019,024 divided by 125. Oh wow, 8,152. We're getting close to full odds again. Okay, and then what phase number is this? This is phase number 60. Jesus Christ. Phase number 60 on Route 3. Let's do 61 next, as one might expect. Console 27. How is that Console 27's second shiny? Is that console 27? What? How does that make sense? I had multiple shinies on here. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I gotta trust the system. Slightly shrink that. There we go. Okay. Change in DCSB to 61. Beauty. All right, I'll give it another minute or two on the poll. We do have a tiebreaker right now, so if y'all want to break that tie, definitely do it. Definitely do it. I'm just sitting here waiting. Sweet Scents be packing heat. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Sweet Scent encounters. Thank you, Screamo, for listing those. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of them are really great names. I agree, dude. I'm happy with any of them all the time because you guys pick them, honestly. Yeah, you're right, Shu. You're right. I like that. You should post art. Did you make some art? Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't see this here. Should I put some new art in Giuseppe's server? Or I don't do it as often because I that one incident. You can put some in our server, too, if you want. We have an art server. I mean, it's fan art, but we have a server or a channel you can put that in if you would like. Feel free. But yeah, you should. As long as it's not offensive to anybody or won't cause any issues, then I think that's a great idea, my friend. Sorry, the beat of the song went perfectly with the music in the game. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna say that the name has been chosen, and with 50% of the votes, Sir Ralph McCuts, Monsieur McNuts, Scram is the winner. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Hey, Mihi, welcome on back. What's going on? How are you, my friend? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to throw it in the Discord server. Beauty. Scram is now in the PC. Let's save this 200 hour save, one of the shorter ones. Gonna say adamant for big pecs. All right, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I like it. Happy to hear you're doing good, Mihi. Y'all already are dropping nature guesses, and I haven't even went to the PC yet. I gotta make sure that there's no other shinies here. There's not. It's just Glock. I pulled out the only shiny we had, which makes sense now that I look at it because the other ones aren't named. All right, let's head her on up. Let's head her on in. So that the guessing of the nature may slowly begin. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to say bold nature. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Wild Links. It just froze. That's unfortunate. Go to the move section. And here we got Scram. I'm guessing bold nature. Well, not yet, because the nature hasn't been determined, so you can guess. If that's what you're asking, you can guess all you want, laddie. Okay, yes, I'm saying bold nature. Let's see what I see here. I've seen that one before. Probably seen them all before, though, to be fair. All right, I've got her figured out. So, members of the channel, let's roll those bells real quick. Well, I can hold on for just a second, Screamoo. Let's roll those bells. Where is my bell? Probably back here. Yep. Hey, Hall of Fame, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. What's going on? How are you? We're just hanging out, doing a nature guess on the Spearow. How about you? Okay, rolling the bells. Rolling. Thank you very much, Wild Links. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's where it would go. You betcha. Alrighty. The bell has been rolled. I guessed bold nature. We got Pokemon with adamant. We've got Screamoo with impish. We've got Shumanian with rash. We've got Mihi with sassy. We've got Victoria's Vulpix with bashful. We got Sir Ralph McCuts with adamant. And if there's no more, we got Hall of Fame with bashful. There we go. Now, my friends, this here Scram the Spearow. Yes, alliteration indeed. This little friend is, in fact, a jolly nature. Now, to those of you who are not aware of what a jolly nature means, that is an increase in speed stat and a decrease in special attack. So, this is a pretty good Spearow. We're not angry at it. We're not gonna say bad things to it. We're not gonna call it names. We're not gonna demean it. We're just gonna rock with it as it is. So yeah, nice, dude. Fucking nice. Love it. Wish it, want it, do it. Unfortunately, no one got that this time. And hey, no worries, Ralph. No worries. Thanks for joining the Discord. I appreciate that. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes we don't do things. Sometimes we do things. That's just life, dude. We're gonna put this Spearow in here. And then we're gonna take this one. Because I think it just makes sense. Why is your arm killing you, Wild Lynx? It should be helping you live, not killing you. That's right, the box automatically heals. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome, okay. We'll get one more save in here real quick, and we'll switch back to the 32 console layout. Yeah. Give me one moment, friendos. Alright. Could be. I mean, sometimes pains just happen, and you don't know why they do, right? Nothing you can do about it. I think I finally made it cool enough in here that I can close my window. Yeah, I did. I did. There. Oh, yeah, you know, sometimes I just don't like getting dressed after work. I feel like it's not necessary. If there are shiny trainers, would you catch them? If they're shiny, I'll catch them, dude. Hey, Spirit Claw, welcome on in. Appreciate you popping in. I want to draw something. Give me the craziest Pokemon prompt. It doesn't include humans, though. What do you mean Pokemon prompt? You mean Pokemon type of... Mr. Mime eating an ice cream. How's that sound? How's that sound? Okay, I gotta save... So let's do that. No more shinies here. Nice. Draw Chespin. That's actually... That's a better thing. That's a much better thing to do. Okay, just one moment here. Hey, local goober, happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping by. It has been a while, but we're happy to see ya. What's new? Okay, awesome. Yeah, welcome on in, Goober. Welcome on in, Spirit Claw. Snorlax working out. That's a good one. That's a good one. We've been here for 2 months. We've been here for longer than 2 months. Much longer than 2 months. We've been here since September. Yeah. Oh, like 500,000 encounters in this area, unfortunately. Yeah, it's been a long time we've been here. But yeah, I'd catch a shiny trainer. How do I get rid of the chat prompt here? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, nice. Just give me one moment, my friends. Because I just have to make a new poll. Oh. Heck yeah! Thanks for the 4 months, Mr. McCuts. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Please pin my next message. Well, we have a like goal. We have a like goal. Okay, there we go. We got a new poll. We got a new poll. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It just showed up now, though, dude. Pikachu being fat and working out would be great. Paris Sprunky, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great one. Thanks for popping on by. It's been at least a few months, for sure. How was Minecraft as a movie? How was it? 1/3 of a year, Ralph. Is that... Wait. For what? Oh, yeah, for... That's true, that's true. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Yeah, what's wrong with Chespin? Oh, you haven't heard of yeah today? I got you. I'll hit you with a little yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, today is not my day for yeahs, I guess. My bad, dude. Don't mind me. Yeah, one more save and we'll get straight back into this phase. Peep the 400+ hour. Oh, wait. Yep. Your overlay is not what it's supposed to be. Boom. Boom. There we go. Now your overlays are right. I was going to say peep the almost 400 hour saves up there, but... okay. I'll do a better yeah. Where are the sound effects? I have not found a way to relink my Stream Deck to stream. I just haven't messed with it. I don't know how. I did some updating and I messed something up, but I should probably fix that. First encounter of the phase. Nada. Not a freaking thing, but that's okay. Gnarly get to a doctor that having to wait for months, especially. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a very similar situation here for some things. Usually specialists, but hopefully you can get in soon if that's what you're needing, Spirit Claw. Thoughts on the fourth of dogs? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that is. Been here for longer, but yeah, I've only had memberships since December, and I'm very grateful to have all of you guys who have memberships who have chosen to support the channel in that way. It's very kind of you. It's not something you have to do, but it's very much appreciated. Yeah, you know, Togemon, it is funny. My vocal range is a little bit deceiving. You hear it. For the dogs! I'm stupid. For the dogs. I get it. Unless that's a thing I'm not aware of. Yeah, no, my vocal range is very, like... You can hear me talking. I don't know. Sometimes it's deep, sometimes it's high pitched. We do what we do. Yeah, I miss the Vine boom. But I've got to fix... I gotta fix it. Hey, thanks for the super sticker, Screamo. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Triple Pika? Nice. We love Triple Pikachu. Yeah, shout out for the super sticker from Screamo. W Screamo, friends. W Screamo. I like trains too. Trains are hype. That was a much better yeah, right, Ralph? Yeah. So, what's this thing about Chespin I'm seeing here? Do people not like Chespin? Is there a reason for that, or are we just saying shit to say it? Because of the second evolution. Well, who gives a shit? Are the first and third good? I don't care what the second one's like if the first and third are good. I'm not chilling in second evolution. It's like hating on yourself for having an awkward teenage phase. Fuck, you'll grow out of it. You'll be good. You're not looking in the right mirror, buddy. Triple Pika's 1.5%? Hell yeah, dude. W Screamo. Love to see it. Next shiny will be Shiny Female Pikachu Console 1. I hope so. I hope so, couples. And if it is, I will shit my pants going wild for you in all the best ways possible. I hope you get a triple shiny, actually. So why is Chespin your favorite Pokemon? Just because it looks cool? Wildlinks? You didn't get the I Like Trains reference? Yeah, you're talking about the old ASDF movie videos where bro's like, I like trains, and then gets hit by a fucking train. Right? You're talking my childhood now, dude. I was watching that stuff in like 2000, I don't know, between 2008 and 2010, I think. You want video proof of what? What do you want video proof of? Shoo, being an absolute fucking menace to society. Vouching for the Chespin hate. Oh no! It's getting bloody in here, man. Some starters just ain't it. Bro. Why bro, Hall of Fame? Did I miss something? Did I not respond to something? If that's the case, my bad. Let me know what I missed. If not, well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm just here. I'm just here vibing. I thought Chespin was the pre-evo of Rillaboom. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know much about it, but I don't think so. I really liked his personality in the anime and how he's easy to draw, as well as he's just a silly little guy. Just like me. Just a silly little guy. I really like the baby Pokemon and he falls in that category for me, so I love Chespin. No necessary explanation. However, I say that's a fantastic one. I love it. Very comprehensive and very based. Very based. Grookey is its Hall of Fame. Okay, what do you mean by that? Is Grookey one of the evolutions of it? I'm sorry. Newer Pokemon, to me, anything newer than Gen 5, even Gen 5, like Gen 4 and below is where I have most of my knowledge, and even, I don't know. I don't have much knowledge, man. I don't know. I don't mind me for asking dumb Pokemon questions. I like this side. I don't like when people say they see me on YouTube or quote me. Also, when I rank people, they see it, and it might change when I actually talk to them, so I can't hide that. Well, that's okay, dude. You're allowed to. The thing is you're allowed to have your own lens of subjectivity in life. You can choose to agree with or disagree with anything you want. You can like things more than others. You can love things. You can hate things. You can despise things, which is basically just the word hate in a mask. And that's okay. So I don't know. I wouldn't be too worried about that, Pokemon. I was thinking about talking to Mom to see if we can get something to help me out because I can't go to a public place like Walmart. Kids are screaming because it puts me into a state of fear. Is it the noises particularly that bother you? Because if it's the noises that bother you, maybe look into a set of protective headwear where you don't have to hear all the loud noises, but you can still hear noises around you. Maybe that would help. Literally, dude, we need those things. I'm not saying their names due to superstition, but we need them because, yes, we just need 2 more. And we've been on Route 2 since 2024. Yeah, it's been a wild freaking journey, dude. But, we're happy to be here no matter what. We're going to get what we're going to get, and we're going to smile all the way through. Okay, Grookey is Rillaboom's pre-evo, or Thwackey is, but Grookey is the first stage. Okay. I didn't know Thwackey was a Pokemon. That is a wacky name. That is a very wacky name. Why is it called Thwackey? Grookey is definitely my top 10 or top 20. How do you get so particular? Top 10 or top 20? Is that just throwing a number out there or what? And Bill and I'd like to make a caricature of you, but as long as you'd give me the permission, as caricatures are based off of the most important parts of the face. Yeah, you accentuate what sticks out the most, right? Yeah, for sure. Make a caricature. I would love to see it. Go ham. Do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate that. That's a very interesting thing for you to want to do. Ninjask and Shedinja are cool. I really like Shedinja. I mean Ninjask too, but I think Shedinja is just a little extra interesting. Also, like, I'm pretty sure there's some cool lore behind why they work the way they do. Yeah, I don't know. I think those are great Pokemon. Why are they your favorites, or why do you like them so much? Wasn't clear about that. For example, if someone has a big nose, the caricature will have a giant nose. Yeah, 100%. It accentuates what you'd notice first on somebody's face. If they have big ears, they're going to be massive. If they have a big nose, it's going to be massive. If they have a small mouth, it's going to be miniature. Yeah. Oh, Spirit Claw, your message is gone. I was going to read it, though. Oh, because he has a stick that he can whack people. Sounds like me when I'm pissed. I like that. I didn't think that was the reason, but give you a little thwacky with the stick. Don't mind me like continually itching my nose, by the way, guys. Full disclosure, it's because my nose hairs are too long and I gotta trim them. I'm gonna do that right after stream. Grookey is definitely your top 5. Fair enough. I don't even really know what my top 5 is. I know my top 1 is a shiny Mudkip. Yeah, or Mudkip in general, but that's about it. What are the Gen 7 starters? If you don't mind me asking, Shu. So always when people raise their voice at me, I can't handle being screamed at. I used to have principles and everything when I was younger, screaming in my face for defending myself. I'm sorry to hear that. Anybody who's in that kind of power position, that's supposed to be like an authority figure for a child or for anybody in that matter. I mean, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. That shouldn't be accepted whatsoever. It's abuse, and I don't care to look at it any other way. It's abuse. Anytime I've ever been screamed at, I consider it a level of abuse. You can find that silly all you want, and frankly, I don't care. But yeah, that's not okay. People don't deserve that. I mean, it's one thing if you, like, assaulted somebody, yeah, scream at the other person, sure, but it's still not the best way to handle things. I don't think screaming at anybody will ever be the best way to handle something. Unless it's to mitigate necessary violence, maybe? I don't know. If it itch, you scratch. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna try to come up with a fancy comeback for that, but I didn't have one, so... yeah. That's all I got. I know, fair enough. You had to retype it. That's all good. Hell yeah, happy to hear the Poke Bible's going good. Any further developments? Anything crazy happened since the last updates, or what? Rowlet, Litten, Poplio. Those are the 3. Okay. I actually know 2 of those 3. I know Rowlet's nice. I know Litten's a nice Pokemon. Poplio, I don't really know anything about it. That is how you say it, right? Poplio? Hope so. Incineroar has traumatized many VGC players. Overpowered, I imagine? Your caricature is as best as it will be, and I'll send it on Discord. Did you already make it? Did you use a program to make it, if that's the case? No way you drew a caricature that fast. That would be wild. Ursaluna, King Gambit, Cramorant, Melmetal, and Mewtwo. Oh, from all different generations. Okay. I don't know anything about King Gambit, Cramorant, and not really anything about Melmetal, unfortunately, but from the names, those seem solid. Yeah, don't mind me. I have, like, no actual valuable Pokemon knowledge that I should have. Everyone fears Incineroar. I mean, from the sound of the name, yeah, I could see it. Latios and Latios are preachers of Arceus. You know what? I really like that. I like that. 1,020,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, my friends. 1,000 current phase encounters. Yeah, Screamo, get on the Poke Bible illustrations. Even though the original Bible didn't have it, but hey, Bible V2, whatever. Latios and Latios preaching to Mew. I'm sure you could, you could use AI to make a pretty interesting illustration of that, I'm sure. It's no quality, but it's good enough for someone who can't draw faces. Hey, man, I'm not judging it. I'm not judging it. Well, I mean, inherently, by human nature, I will when I look at it. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I have terrible artistic skills, so I commend anybody who even tries. Samurai, the element Mercury, and a bird that deep throat Pikachu. What the fuck is this turning into? They're the Eon Pokemon, and Eons are preachers of like a religion. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's you could almost draw them in as like Jehovah's Witnesses. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I'm not missing an earring, am I? No, we're good. We're good. I grew up in a generation where if you messed with one person or started drama, you'll find out the hard way not to do it again. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't really support that. I was raised in a way where it was okay to scream and yell if it meant getting your point across, and using our words was never really something that was practiced. So I don't support that. I don't support that one bit. Billin' B billing. Hey, gotta head out. Heading out. No worries. We'll see you later, Hall of Fame. Take her easy. Thanks for popping by. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Hoppip is hopping. Allegedly. You can't prove that. And if you can, I'd love to see the footage. Show me the receipts, Shu. Shinies be shinies being difficult. You said bye-bye. May Arceus be with you. That to me means goodbye. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. That was Wild Link saying bye. I never read. No worries. Take it easy, Wild Links. We're not saying bye to you, Hall of Fame. Thanks for popping by. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you in the next time. Fendi Eyes, what is going on? What is new? How are you? Question mark kick. What? You raised a question mark just by saying that, but I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? Billin, what is the superior technique? Is spinning heel kick or question mark kick? Oh, that was Fendi Eyes answering. See, I gotta read above first. I have a bad way of reading. I would say, I mean, question mark kick seems kind of extraneous. I feel like there's a lot of extra movement that wastes energy you don't necessarily need. However, no, yeah, it's gotta be the spinning heel kick, dude. You gain so much entropy? No. I don't know. You get a lot of fucking momentum. You get a lot of momentum with the spinning heel kick. Question mark kick? I think it's more for flash. Oh, you know what? I'll give you that. I know what you're trying to say, Screamo, and you're really close. So, inertia is the correct word also. However, just so you know, inertia is spelled I-N-E-R-T-I-A. I hope you know I'm not trying to correct you. I know you're bilingual, and I know English isn't your first language, so I just want to help you out for the future. Yeah, inertia. I-N-E-R-T-I-A. I can totally see why you spelled it that way, though. Sent to the Discord? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I always waited till they punched me. I never hit first. Fair enough. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But, I mean, there comes a point where you gotta defend yourself sometimes. Hey, Blueberry Gamer. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping on by. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Thank you for being here. What happens if I say the N-word? Well, if you're talking about the racist term, the N-word, we're gonna have to ban you, unfortunately. We don't support hate or negativity here, but if you want to be a positive influence and spread some niceness around here, then we would love that. But yeah, I'm not gonna promote you using those words. Hey, Koshada, howdy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. How are you doing today? What's new? What is new? Inertia is a property of matter. Facts, dude. That is a fact. Thanks for pulling up that setup thing there, Cubbles. I appreciate that. Hey, that's what's called a, what's the word? An intrusive thought. That's okay. We have intrusive thoughts all the time. Intrusive thoughts are things you don't want to necessarily have, but they happen. And oftentimes they're about very negative things. I get that. Shout out Fendi. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Koshada walked into something. Yeah, facts. I'm having a pretty good day. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's not been bad. Just worked. And then I got off work, showered, and now I'm here. Now I am here. Freudian slip. Oh, I know what that is, but I forget exactly what it is. Isn't that when, like, you let something slip that you didn't mean to? Yeah, that's supposed to be unconscious thought or desires. Oh, yeah, it depends. I mean, that could be a Freudian slip, but that would have to be, like, depending on if you were... only the person who is saying the words could actually tell you that, honestly. Yeah, we found one shiny today, just to this side here, right where my nose is pointing. We found a shiny Spearow on console number 27 after 14,912 encounters. And we're currently, if you look up here, I think, we're at 1,472 encounters into the phase. So, yeah, we got one shiny today, hoping to get another before we get offline today. Sandwich Enjoyer, the expert of carbohydrates. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What is going on? What is going on? That's what I was hoping, Victorious. But I figured that maybe they went with... it was somebody who I had never seen chat here before. So I was fairly assuming that they meant something else. Chicken jockey. Big L racist chatter. Hell yeah, Mike. L to the racism. We're gonna stream for at least another half hour, maybe an hour, depending on how I'm feeling, Cubbles. Great question. Even greater answer. How are you, Sandwich Enjoyer? What's new? What's new? Eternity. And what's happening for eternity, if you don't mind me asking? Bill and meet and greet when? Well, that depends. Most of you guys probably aren't in Canada. And I don't think most of you want to go to Canada. You could do a meet and greet with me when I go on vacation with Jan in May. But you'd have to fly out of country too. Probably. Where have you been, man? Jake West, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Happy Tuesday. Appreciate you popping on by. Well, I was live on Sunday. We did Bill and Craft. However, last week I didn't stream Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday because it was Jan's final class ever of her Bachelor of Education, so we celebrated that day, hung out, and enjoyed the time that we had together. Thursday I was too tired, so I didn't stream, so I took a week off. Happy to see you here. And hey, Koshada, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be as unapologetically myself as I can while maintaining a consciousness of kindness, conciseness, and conspiracy. No, I only said conspiracy because it completed my alliteration triangle. But no, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like your vibe. I appreciate you being here. I love Sigmund Freud. It is Freud, right? I don't really actually know who that is, but I've heard the name a bunch before. Can you tell me anything about your professed love, Shumanian? Dabelneck. That was not what I meant to do. We're back. Yo. Why the death, Fendi? Just one sec here. One sec. All right, we back. We are back. By the way, guys, thank you so much for 35 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate that. If you're having a fun time, enjoying yourself, and liking what we do here, I would appreciate if you drop a like on the stream. The reason being is it is the best free way to support the channel. It throws the content to the algorithm where people like myself can go and grab that content, check it out, and see if they enjoy it for themselves. If you don't like the content, if there's something you want to see changed, hey, thank you for subscribing, Koshada. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining the channel as a member of what we do here. I am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. For everybody who is wondering here, that is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Now, if there's something you want to see improved or changed, you can go to the Discord using !Discord, !socials, or by going into the link in the bio or description of the live stream. Go to the Discord. There is a channel called Content Suggestions. You can use 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And yeah, pop in there. Feel free to let me know what you want to see changed, done differently, some new stuff. And I'd be happy to make changes as we may. But that being said, I digress. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Shout out to the lurkers. Thank you for all your time, patience, and care. And yeah, drop a like if you enjoy. Like goal is 40. Thank you for the compliment on the sub alert, too. I made that myself. I made the GIF, and that sound bit is me saying yeah. So thank you. The father of psychology. Ooh, that's something I enjoy. I like psychology. If you ever break your leg will be broken. That's facts, dude. Where a person got in my face, and when I got to the doctor, my heart rate was 102 over 130. What are you talking about? Your blood pressure? 102 over 130? Because, yeah, or do you mean like 102 to 130? I missed your brute forcing Pokemon like it's your personal bitch. Me too, man. Me too. I was just a little tired, you know. I didn't want to stream when I was going to be lethargic and not entertaining, so I had to change it up. Happy to see you back. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hey, you know what? It's nice to have a break, to enjoy yourself, introspect, learn some new things, and I don't know, start a business. Play some games you haven't played. Something. Sigma Freud, bro. I didn't realize you said Sigma Freud. I confused you for someone else. I thought he was Jack of Spades because you started memberships in the same month. You thought who was Jack of Spades? Jack of Spades is Jack of Spades. But yeah, I started memberships in December. That was when we finally got... I guess it's kind of a form of monetization, right? Billet, I found a new streamer and his streams are very cool. I was wondering if I could invite the people from the chat to join his streams. Yeah, sure. Sure. The only thing that I'm ever sticky with is, like, don't, like, be like, hey, this person's live right now, come here. Because, like, we're not trying to poach viewers out of the stream. But, like, just recommending a channel or something in general, that's totally okay. Yeah, I support it. I support it 100%. You made the Pokemon Ancestry Tree. Who made the Pokemon Ancestry Tree? That is my question now. I meant blood pressure. I call it heart rate. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, they're correlative. Your heart rate and your blood pressure kind of go hand in hand. So fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I get it. Oh, Pokemon, I didn't realize I missed your message here. My apologies. I am so disrespectful. I have enough points for vitamins in Shining Pearl, but not all Pokemon can be transferred there. Damn. Why not? Why wouldn't they be able to be transferred there? What's the holdup? I didn't realize that was a thing. My bad, dude. Pokemon absolutely freaking out. Yeah. No. Guys, there's this guy called Couch Pikmin. He's an awesome fella. He loves Mario, Pokemon, and Pikmin. He's a chill dude, and you should really check him out if you could. Well, I'll have to check him out myself. Thank you for that recommendation, my friend. Thank you very much for the recommendation. That's very kind of you. Anyone shiny hunting right now? Anybody doing anything cool right now? We all just hanging out watching this guy do some shit or what? That's because Pokemon is, that's fair. Pokemon hasn't left you in the dark. Pokemon is on the Twitch side of things. He's on, for those of you who aren't aware, by the way, we are live on Twitch right now also. You can go to the link in the bio and, yeah, you can go see a 16:9 layout of this instead of 9:16. So, yeah, it is horizontal instead of vertical on Twitch. Link in bio. Aesop's Jables, welcome on in. I hope I said that right. Welcome here. Thank you for popping on by. Hopefully work is going well for you. Enjoying the day, staying safe. I appreciate you popping on in. What's new? Have you been here before? Is this your first time? I don't think so. I believe I've seen that name before. Did we hit the like goal of 40? Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Heck yeah, like goal 50. Thank you very much, Cubbles. Thank you to everybody here, the lurkers, the members, the new people, the old, the good, the bad. Maybe not the bad. But I appreciate all of you guys, your support, your kindness, and your attendance here today. Very much obliged. You will one day, Cubbles. I think if you talk on stream, that would help a lot. I think streaming without talking is a hindrance to the audience that'll view you, personally. I think if you start talking on all your streams, that'll help you. I stayed on a special 2K sub stream from him, and it was an all-night stream, which lasted 8 hours, and I was first to join, last to leave. Good on you, dude. Good on you. That's pretty impressive. I don't know if I've streamed for over 8 hours, so I guess I can say that I could do that, but it'll be tough. That's no easy feat, dude. Shoemanian in the Twitch chat saying fuck Fortnite. Happy to see you back, White Fang. Happy to see you back. Oh, we got Pokemon back in the YouTube stream, too. Jack of Spades is a cool channel. I recommend it. He made a tree of Pokemon ancestry and did a charity stream. Okay, that's why I'm confused, because Jack of Spades is my fucking moderator. But that's not the same guy you're talking about. Ironically. One of my moderators is Jack of Spades, 54. But he does not make YouTube content. That is so interesting. That's why I was confused. Which was Dark Souls? Sorry, how does that relate to the last message? That's one thing I don't quite understand. Hey, we'll see you later, Hall of Fame. Thanks for being here. Take her easy. I appreciate you staying on by for a little bit. And, yeah, keep her safe. We'll catch you on Tuesday, or Thursday, rather. W. Chaz, but he did retract it, yeah. I found a whole page of nothing but seals. Dude, that's sick. I love seals. Seals are, like, one of my favorite things. I like a lot of things. Nah, we didn't leave you. We didn't leave you, Pokemon. We're right here. Shrew out here saying, fuck Fortnite. Is there actually Fortnite on the 3DS? Is that dead ass? Yeah. Jetenio, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thanks for joining the channel. For those of you who are not aware, we stream Tuesdays, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 p.m. UTC, by the way. That is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 10:30 p.m. UTC. And yeah, fair enough, dude. If you don't love Twitch, then that's fair enough. The only reason I offer it is because I had viewers that suggested it, and they wanted to see 16:9 content. So now, vertical on YouTube, horizontal on Twitch. If you want to see horizontal, Twitch is the place. I swear there's something about Pokemon streamers that just have a charm. I can't tell you specifically about that, but what I can say is I just enjoy being kind, having a good time, and I have ADHD, so I yap quite a bit. And it's pretty hard for me to... I don't know. What's my point here? I talk a lot, and it's hard for me to stop talking. So streaming is just kind of the thing for me. Hey, fair enough, couples. You don't have to. You don't have to. Game I was playing that got harder after donations was Dark Souls. That makes, or would make sense. I didn't quite understand, but I could see that being what he was saying. Yeah, thanks, Fendi. Yeah, White Fang, you bet. We got a shiny. Shiny Spearow on console number 27 after 14,912 total encounters. It was a Jolly Nature, so plus speed minus special attack, I believe is what it is. Plus speed minus special, yeah. Shout out couples in the shiny Voltorb. When is stream ending today? In the next 15 to 45 minutes. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Love the new sub sound. Thanks, Ralph. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a custom GIF and sound bit I made to go with it. Some say GIF, some say GIF, I know. But yeah, that as you know where the came from. I appreciate that. Congrats, Cubbles and Billin. Thank you, White Fang. That's very, very nice of you. I'm always happy when we get a new shiny, and it's been a little while since we've gotten a shiny, because I took a week off of shiny hunt streaming, so it's a vibe. It's a vibe, dude. What was the nature of the Voltorb, Cubbles? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, you really enjoy Fortnite, don't you, Pokemon? You've been playing that quite a... Well, yeah, I thought you'd been playing it a little bit recently, I believe. Or you said you'll play Fortnite. You've just been watching it, sorry. Bro, there's no way they have Fortnite on 3DS. I refuse to believe that. That's gotta be BS. Oh, I see. They can't go backwards to BDSP. I didn't understand that. Send it in the Discord, Shu. I want to see it. Send me an eBay listing to Fortnite 3DS. Just watching and questioning. Yeah, you should play it though, Pokemon. I love to stream, but my PC is slow AF, and I'm going to go back to streaming when I buy my new one. Fair enough. Just make sure you know what specs the PC that you're buying has and why they matter. How you'll benefit from certain specs. If you're getting an actual desktop, I'd recommend building it. Personally. Having the need to talk is probably a need for most content creators. 100%. I think most people that struggle making content, especially live streaming, like mostly live streaming, is going to be people that aren't necessarily comfortable talking a lot or just yapping away. I never thought I'd be good at live streaming, but it took me like months and months and months to find my ability to maintain conversations and know like what the status quo was for how I'm supposed to speak, how much, what I'm supposed to talk about, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. At the end of the day, I stream as myself. I just do me, and it's been working pretty well. So whatever it is, I'm happy with it. If there's only one thing I want to do on my birthday, it would be to get to play with a seal. That might be fair. Wouldn't a seal whoop your fucking ass? Don't you think a seal would like just tear you to shreds, maybe? But that would be nice if it didn't do that. In fact, that would be ideal. Setting it right now, hell yeah. 3 people said they'll teach me, but I don't like it when I play on teams. I want to learn solo. Well, you can go online and just play solo then, dude. What's stopping you? It's a free game. Give her, and let me know how it goes, Pokemon. Yeah, that's a question for Shu. I have absolutely no freaking clue, honestly. No clue. Shout out, we got 20 people in the chat here right now. Thank you very much for hanging out, vibing. Oh, look, we finally went over 750 subs. Thank you, guys. I was over it a little bit earlier, and then I ended up going down because you know how it is. Some people subscribe, and then some people unsubscribe. It's the nature of things. I took a week off. Whenever I take time off, people usually unsub, which I totally understand. Well, I know a lot about PCs, so if you have any questions, Screamo, feel free to ask me. I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. I've built a few. Both of the ones I have, I built. Yeah, I love pizza rolls. How about you, White Fang? I'm really good at bouncing off a topic, but I might not have much to say to fill the dead space. Thought about telling stories are just crazy. Oh, thought about telling stories that are just crazy. That's a good idea. Ralph, do you stream at all? That might be a dumb question. I feel like I know the answer, and that's no. But do you? Have you at all? If you do, and I don't know that, I'm so sorry, and I gotta tune in sometime. But yeah, sometimes just telling a crazy story is a really good way to it's a really good way to pick yourself out of a spot where you didn't really have a response. Just randomly think of a story and talk about it, you know? If it wasn't for me finding your stream, I'd probably be so bored. Well, I'm happy that we were able to temporarily at least cure your boredom. Yeah, I know it. A lot of people get kind of upset. Sorry, focus, please. There we go. A lot of people get kind of upset when they realize I only stream 3 days a week. Unfortunately, I have a full-time, well, it's not unfortunately, but like I have a full-time job, so I have to 1,022,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. I have to go to work to make money so I can save it and pay the bills and stuff, and you know, to afford the stuff I do. But yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 10:30 p.m. UTC. So if you ever want to pop in another time, those will be the days. Yeah, post it in the Cord, dude. Fortnite 3DS goes so hard. I straight up didn't know that's I'm gonna check on my hacked 3DS to see if that's true. And hey, no worries, if you do fall asleep screaming, it's all good. It's all good. Clowns? Why clowns, Mike? Why clowns? Are we talking about American politicians? That's what I hear when I hear the word clowns. Sorry, politicians. Okay, that's fair. If that's the specificity you're going for, Spirit Claw, all the power to you. I think you'll probably be safe. Not only that, but you'll be satisfied with your decision. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Yeah, dude, I built my gaming PC. I've built multiple. The one that I built for Jan that's sitting to the right of me has a 1080 Ti and a 9600K. With 16 gigs of RAM, and then the one I have here I built has a i9 9900K and an RTX 3080, 16 gigs of RAM, liquid cooled, all that stuff. Yeah, dude, I've been building PCs for years. Thanks for posting it in the Cord, Shoemanian. I appreciate that. You wild fathermucker. Yeah, it is interesting that people unsub, but you gotta respect it too. You get to choose what goes in your feed, and if you don't want certain things in your feed, well, then guess what? Unsub, right? Gotta bump that RAM up. I know, Upbeat. I do, and I want to. But here's the thing. I don't necessarily want to do that until I'm ready to upgrade to a DDR5 board. But then again, that means me upgrading my my CPU and stuff, and nah, maybe I should just get 32 more gigs of, sorry, wait, I have 16? Yeah. No, I should get two, like, 32 gig sticks or something, or, I don't know. Does it matter if you get bigger or smaller sticks? I don't really think so. But, yeah, for the i9 9900K and 3080 build, maybe I'll just grab another, double up the RAM or something. And hey, fair enough, Ralph. When you get a PC, Console 3, guys. Console 3. We got another shiny. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'd probably go, I mean, depending on the price, I might go 64 just because. Koshada, I'm a heavy-duty diesel mechanic. And yeah, you totally should, Ralph. Yeah, I hate when people sub and unsub to mess with the streamer. That pisses me off. Oh, I want some head squishes from a cute seal. That'd be awesome, dude. Oh, Spiro, L Shiny. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go switch it up. By the way, Upbeat, I don't know if you're aware, but we're streaming on Twitch also. So if you want to check out the link in the bio, you can see the 16:9 stream we got going on. That is console number 3. That is an English copy. That is hype. That is hype. Okay. So that is... Boom. Okay, let's switch it up. Number 3. Give me 1 sec, my friends. Heck yeah, Upbeat. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. And if you think that my ass stinks. Okay, so did I change one or both? That was just one? Nice. Okay, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I definitely don't want that. Fuck that. No. What the hell am I missing? Oh! Of course! How did I not know that console number 3 would be linked to button number 5? Makes a lot of sense. All right, this is a English leaf green. This is an English leaf green. Heck yeah, Jazz. Heck yeah, dude. Yas Queen Slay, right? Yeeticus XD, welcome on in. Thanks for popping on by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What is given? How are you? Howdy, G. So fucking upbeat. How are you, buddy? Thanks for popping up into the Twitch chat. Bro's hilarious. Who's hilarious? Oh, wait, what the fuck? I knew I did that. I knew it. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay. That was some bullshit. Okay, now we're back to what we're supposed to be. That looked wrong. And for good reason. Opinion on cheese, it's like my favorite thing ever. I fucking love cheese. Cheese is amazing. What's your opinion on cheese? Oh, here we go. This is where Blossom's gonna shine. Right here. Shiny Jiggly. Okay, I might die. Yes, 55% chance not to die. Ayo, Yeeticus. What's going on, my dude? Why does Sing always hit? I don't get it. You can't see his eyes when he squishes his head. Oh, that's so cute. He's just doing this. I want that so bad. I want a seal so I can do that to it. Oh, 13 balls. That's kind of shite. W Chaz. Fuck off wanted to be used, apparently. And it might be. It might be. We got the Spearow. First ball. Let's go. Sing always hits because it slaps. That's fair, dude. Will we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys. You know the deal. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. Drop your name suggestion down below, whether in the Twitch or YouTube chat. 10 letters this time, because this is an English copy. 10 letters, 1 name per person. I will repeat, 10 letters, 1 name per person, and go. Let's see what you want to see. Let me know what the name of this guy is. Yeah, cheese is amazing. Do you have any preferences on cheeses you like? I like Boulder cheeses. Oh, I like blue cheese, straight up. NFS not wanted. Not wanted is a good one. Yeah, anybody and everybody here, drop your name suggestions down below. That's the only way we get the names here. Hey, Jetenyo! Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing today. I appreciate that. So, for the poll, we had 28 votes, and 71% of you said, yes, of course, we will get another shiny. And 4% said, not a chance. To the 4%! You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, indifferent. 18%. Nice. All right, we're going to X that out. And, oh, Queeficus. That's kind of funny, actually. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. All right, all right, all right. Fortnite 3DS is my name suggestion. Does that even fit? It's going to have to be Fortnite 3D, Shumanian. Fortnite 3DS wouldn't fit. How does 11 fit when 10 is the limit? Bruh. Funny story. Seals, when they smack their bellies, it makes a funny slapping sound. Yeah, limit's 10, dude. Yeah, that happens to me, too. Okay, there we go. Feather, alright, alright. Shit, we got a lot of names now. The 4% clearly doesn't know where they are. That's fair. To the 4%, get out! Yes, yes, yes. Twink! Oh! I feel like some people are projecting at me because they want me to be a twink. I might be. I might be. Fortnite Battle Pass. Damn it! Fuck, there's so many good names. I think we have one named Twink already, though. As dumb as that might be. 1 name per person, by the way. If I didn't say that already. Okay, so... What the fuck, dude? It's hard to choose because there's a lot of good names here, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go with these here. Now let me know what you guys want for the name down below. I'm gonna take a moment and update the overlay. Thank you guys very much for your patience. I do appreciate it. So we got another Spearow. This one, however, was not on console 27, but 3. Nice. This was after 3,168. Under odds, nice. This is now 126 total shiny Pokemon. Wow. I've found a lot of them. Let's do the odds calculation here real quickly, like 1,022,224. Whoa! Divided by 126. Boom. 8,113. Beauty. Still under odds, but barely. And then we've got, just let me update this for the other overlay here. 6 shinies on console 3. Now 7. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy, man. Beauty, 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 beauty. And then let's go and change this. So that was phase number 61 of this route. Yes, 61 phases. We've got phase 62 coming right back at you. Coming where you don't want to come. Yeah, what? Pause, maybe? Hey, shit. What the hell? There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Favorite shiny I caught so far? Probably my 5% modest shiny Pikachu from Viridian Forest. How would poll work on YouTube and Twitch? Oh, that's a fair question. I just put it on YouTube right now. Can you name the third shiny, the second place for this vote? Wait, what does that mean? Eugene Krabs, we like that. Can you name the third shiny, the second place for this vote? Well, I don't know if we'll get a third because I'm getting close to maybe getting off the line, just due to the fact that it's getting late. So we might stop after this. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How do you guys feel about that? I'm shocked that not more people voted for Queefacus. I thought people would find that fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Getting off, damn, Bill, and that's crazy. What can I say? Gooning under the desk has never felt better. Gooning under the desk has never, and I repeat, never felt better. I choose yours, Shu, because you're on this side with us. Facts. Well, no, I don't know if I'm gonna hunt again after this. We'll see. We'll see. I might get offline. We'll see. Shiny Gyarados is awesome. I just hate that it's a giveaway in so many games. Bill got on that goon train. That's the way it is. I do that sometimes. Where the hell have you been all day, Billy Bob Bo? You were supposed to be moderating here. And yet you're not. It's a big party foul, my friend. No, I joke. I might go a little bit more. We might do a little more of a phase today. Oh, Chaz is streaming? Shit, I didn't realize that. That's totally fair then, dude. Bro deserves it way more than me. Shoo, I'm dumb. I never said it out loud. Not to come alone! Oh! God, it's about busting a nut. It's always wordplay with Shoo, dude. Wow. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you and Chaz are now just tight. I got you. Okay, let's see how that went. So, 40% of the votes and 40% of the votes. Do we have a tiebreaker? One tiebreaker. Next vote to break the tie wins it. We got what, like 30 people in here? At least we did. Yeah, I got like 23 people. There's 15 votes. One of you guys can break that tie real quick. Poll didn't show up for me. Scroll down, scroll up. Maybe, that's weird, because it's live right now. And wordplay is the real human being. Bro, you're the king of gaslighting today, my friend. You're the king of gaslighting today. Do you know that? Do you know that? All right, it looks like the tie has been broken and the vote has came right in. And it seems it seems the winner is Shumanian with Fortnite 3DS. That's fucking hilarious. All right, capital or no, Shu? Are we doing capital F? Yeah, I know, it was a nice tie. Why did they break it, dude? No cap on G. Ooh. Alright. Fortnite. N. T. E. Fortnite 3DS! There we go! We got Spiro named Fortnite 3DS. Placed in box 1. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this saved. 449 hours on this save. Can you guys believe that all of that's been live streamed too? All of it. Every single bit of it's been live streamed. Alright, we'll get rid of that. We'll do one more save, and then we'll do our nature guess. W name? Hell yeah, Mihi. W... Ah! Shit! I dropped my phone. W Mihi in general. You'd rather stare at a wall? There's like 150 hours in a week? That's true. That means I've streamed for weeks. Which is kind of wild. Yeah. I say what I feel I need to say, Mihi. Nothing more, nothing less. Do you stream Scarlet Violet? No, pretty much exclusively I shiny hunt on Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have a whole ass shiny team. Nice. Alright. Yeah, no, I pretty much exclusively shiny hunt on these games. Oh shit! Look at that shiny Blastoise. That looks good. We gotta look at it here. Oh, modest nature. That is sick. That is so sick. When's the Nuzlocke coming back? Maybe this weekend? I don't know. He's nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, but I do stream Minecraft and some other games. Mr. Cheese. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys. Well, let's get nature guesses on Fortnite 3DS. Drop your nature guesses down below. Let me know what we think it is. Are you training your guys up? Well, no. No, I'm not. I'm just hunting. We just got a shiny, so we're seeing what the nature is. Welcome on in, Buttery Spread. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Maybe this weekend. Depends on how I'm feeling. If I want to drink, I don't have any alcohol at the moment. I'd have to go buy some too. But I might bring it back this weekend, yeah. I've been thinking about it. How do you have a Blasty Boy? Because we trained it up a while ago. We did training streams back last year. We did like 5 back-to-back. If you check the thumbnails in the... Yeah, guys, put your nature guesses down below. If you check the VODs from late 2024, there's like 4 or 5 in a row that are Charizard and Blastoise pumping iron. Those ones are all training streams. We did those post-Gym 1? No, pre-Gym 1. Yeah, that was just pre-Gym 1. Stream is messing up for you? It shouldn't be. Is that happening for anybody else? No, that's fair. I forget how it works half the time too, and I'm the one who fucking streams it, so. I'm gonna guess bold nature. I'm gonna guess bold nature. It's lagging a bit. Let me see what YouTube has to say about that. Stream health? This stream is healthy. Says it has all its nutrients. It ate the vegetables. It's doing good. Man, that's weird. That's very peculiar. Yeah. Shit, eh? Favorite type of gummies? Weed gummies. No, ice pops. I actually have them. Do you want to see them? My favorite gummies are ice pops. Give me 1 sec. I'll go get some. I keep a stash. There are good flavors and there are bad flavors. You're gaslighting about the stream? That sounds about right. Hey, Southern Mama, welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy to see you here. Some of these flavors in here are ass, but notably the green one especially is really good. Yeah, dude. Ice Pops are lit. Fucking love Ice Pops. Okay, so we got like no nature guesses, but that's okay. That's okay. If only I could do the whistle. Then I'd really be Herbert. Okay, so I'm guessing bold. We've got, well, I guess first of all, we get those members to roll the bell down below. Crazy lag. I don't know if I'm being gaslit anymore. But you're worth it. Dude, what the? It says the stream health is excellent. I'm totally being gaslit. Yeah, I'm definitely being gaslit. YouTube is being slow. No, maybe, I don't know. It's gotta be YouTube then, maybe. Because everything's good on my side. Yeah, no, you do think of the popsicle, but those things are sour and sweet at the same time. It's awesome. It's very awesome. So, we got the bell. We got the bell. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it all the way down to town. Bill in nature? Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing bold nature. We've got Fendi Eyes with Adamant. We've got Sir Ralph McCuts with Hasty. We've got Cubbles with Billin Nature. We've got Fendi Eyes with Adamant. I think that was said already. Maybe not. I don't know. Shumania with Rash. Yeah. Naughty Nature from Buttery Spread. All right, let's see what it is. This here It's a quirky natured Fortnite 3DS, which is fair because you gotta be kind of quirky to like Fortnite on the 3DS, right, Shu? Okay, quirky nature. Now some of you guys might be wondering what a quirky nature is, what it represents, what it is, what it does, how it is, and I have a great answer for you, and it's very simple. It's actually singularly faceted. It's a neutral nature. It's a neutral nature. It means no bad, but it means no good. It doesn't do much, but it does, and what it does, it does. So, yeah. It's a neutral nature. No increased stat, no decreased stat. And Fortnite 3DS will now sit in the box. Oh, we had Pokemon with bashful nature. My apologies. Thank you for the nature guest, Pokemon. Yo, now Shumanian's out here saying Fortnite's good? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's YouTube. Probably Spirit Claw. Show the gummies after the bell. Yeah, I got you. I got these at the dollar store. These are from Dollarama. If you're not Canadian, you might not have them. But yeah, Ice Pops. Sweet Shop. Yeah, Dollarama. Dollar store tag. 5 pieces does have 22 grams of sugar. The main ingredient is sugar. It contains sulfites. Yeah, dude. And then there's all these flavors. This is actually important information. Lemon, oh fuck. Blueberry, cherry, strawberry, orange, apple? Is that fucking says? And pineapple? That's bullshit. There's not a single one in there that tastes like apple. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's not a single fucking one that tastes like an apple in there. That is a lie, and that is false advertising, and I'm frankly pissed about it. Calling corporate. Skittles has gummies, really? That sounds good. We have one thing in America. I don't know if you guys have them. They're like green tops. They look like a pacifier. Sounds like a ring pop, bro. Is that a ring pop? Do you guys have ring pops? 450 hours on this game. Holy shit. I got you, Cubbles. They are good as hell. And they're $1 a bag. $1 Canadian. So like 60 something cents US. They're real cheap. You might be able to import them. Sweet Shop Ice Pops. Yeah, I could be getting gaslit. I've been gaslit before. I'll try to work on my feeling. I used to be fun and on YouTube, but I don't know when I became so emotional or whack. It's not whack. You just gotta try to learn to deal with your own emotions in healthier ways, and that's okay. That's just part of growth, dude. Yeah, we have ring pops. We have ring pops. I'm gonna set the consoles back to their regular layout, so just give me 1 sec here.
Yeah.
Fortnite 3DS. Fortnite Battle Pass. Okay, I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Sit the fuck back down. Why did I do that? That was raw reflex. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Alright, okay. It's not swept up. Ah, fuck, that's swept up. I forgot about swept up. Rightfully so. Yeah, they make ring pops still, dude. But yeah, if you want to look them up, you might be able to find them. Sweet Shop Ice Pops. Thanks, Cubbles. This is my robe. Robe and socks. It's all I need here. We're out here in that robe and sock. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Don't mind the ice pops. Somebody asked me what my favorite gummies were. I had to grab them. I'm not wearing a rube, I'm wearing a robe. It's slightly different. I put it on the ground. And I went and I grabbed a Tupperware. It was literally 5:51. I had 9 minutes to get to work. I was like, fuck, I should probably bring a good lunch, and this is gonna go bad soon. So I grabbed a Tupperware container, I put it on the ground in front of the fridge, and I used the plastic wrap on the what would you call it, the baking dish, and I picked it up with my bare hands, but with the plastic wrap, and I plopped it in the container, and I left. No, I couldn't have. It was 5:51. I showed up 1 minute before my shift started. I couldn't have.
I could have taken a step backwards and put it in the sink.
No.
Like,
Yeah, that would have been less smart, because then I would have had like tuna and shit sitting in the sink all
I
day
wake
long.
up. No, I wake up.
I don't assume that you're gonna wake up and do chores for me.
I just literally.
I know. I don't assume.
Next time, put it in because I didn't know it was in there all day. So I ran the dishwasher all day. It wasn't.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't.
Okay. Well, I could have just told you to.
Yeah, that, or you could put it in the sink and then move it.
I guess. I don't know. You always give me shit for leaving stuff in the sink, so.
Yeah, but if we're gonna put things back in the fridge,
Yeah, it's just when I have 9 minutes to get to work, I'm not
I've been in
taking.
that situation.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah.
I'm still not left.
Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do next time.
That's all I was.
So. All right, guys. I think with everything being said here, I believe it's probably. Well, fuck, we got 28 people here. Billing's so nice. I don't expect you to wake up and clean. No, I don't. That's what I'm getting shit about. I packed my lunch in the morning and I left the empty container that the dinner was in. The previous, what was dinner? I left that container in the,
No, I think they're saying.
Oh, you're taking my quote. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't expect you to wake up and clean. Yeah, I mean, why would I? I don't expect me to wake up and clean. What the fuck would I expect anybody else with? Hit her with that time. She left the clothes on the ground and you had to pick it up. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. There's so many reasons that's not how that works here. But no, that's just not the case. I leave my clothes on the ground almost every day. Yeah, and Jan put them all away today. I'm not gonna say Jan doesn't leave shit on the floor, because Jan literally shit on the floor yesterday. No. No. No, she leaves her shit all over. She's still bad for being messy.
I keep my stuff in a bag, but I don't have.
You keep your stuff in 7 fucking
But I
bags.
don't have a pre-designed area to put my stuff. I'm not putting my clothes in your drawers. You know what I mean? So my clothes are gonna stay.
I don't live here. Sleeps here 7 days a week.
It would be more of an inconvenience. to
I
take my
know
clothes out of
what
the
you're
bag.
saying.
So
You know, I have
I'm not
2 more
taking-
closets you
So
can
I'm not
use.
taking my clothes out of the bag to put them away. So yes, my clothes stay in my bags.
I know. Fendi Eyes said, shout out Jan. Hell yeah. Shout out Jan, dude. Shout out Billin. I think that's honestly a guy thing. I don't know. I don't like to give things roles like that, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me being fucking lazy thing. I'd call it that. Not even that, though. I'm selectively. I choose. I choose. I'm lazy with some things. I'm not with others. Why? Insanity? So I don't want to fucking... No. So I don't want to string myself up? Yeah, that's probably it. If I get enough money, I'd like to move to Florida. Why? So you can have an... Florida? Nobody says that. Are you an industry plan?
Are you advocating for Florida? Like, did Florida hire you?
I don't think any... Has anybody?
Oh my god. What?
That's like Shoes saying, move to Ohio. He wouldn't do that.
Worst place to move. I actually can't think of a place. Like if someone said pick the worst state to move to, Florida would be up there.
Babo, I want to move to Florida so my shit can get flooded.
I want to move to Florida so I live with insane people and alligators. Like,
Oh, literally, dude. I want to move to Florida so I can go to the beach 6 days out of the year in between the flooding, hurricanes,
threats, and then the insane policies that are passed every 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's just all go and enjoy that. And then every article that's ever said Florida man.
To be fair, I mean, if you're in the States, you're already in the shitter because you've got Trump.
Yeah, you're fucked. Either way. You're not getting away with that.
Yeah, like you're kind of just fucked. Trump's got it
We're
set.
not fucked.
Kinda. I lost so much money in stocks.
I saw a guy say he
My
lost
God.
$20 million.
I didn't lose that much. I've lost thousands.
Wait, no, better. He voted for Trump.
That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get,
I had a
dude.
good laugh at that one.
Yeah, I can't say that's me, dude. Can't say that's me. Fendi Eyes, I knew I liked you. Hey, man, I don't even know what to say. It speaks for itself. That's just how it is, dude. Didn't G-Eazy say it best? Was it G-Eazy?
What?
Fuck Donald Trump. I think that's G-Eazy's
Donald
song.
Trump song?
No, you're thinking Mac Miller. No, that's about Donald Trump positively.
I don't even listen to the lyrics.
Pretty sure there is a G-Eazy song called Fuck Donald Trump. Well, let me see. FDT by YG featuring Nipsey Hussle. I swear to God, G-Eazy is part of that. Why? Yeah, Nipsey Hussle and YG. I thought there was a G. Yeah, G-Eazy is the one who sings the chorus. I thought so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck Donald Trump. If you listen to the... It's scrolled all the way down.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? It's because the mouse is shit. But yeah, G-Eazy said it best. Fuck Donald Trump. Bro's financially illiterate. I don't care if he's a billionaire or not. Yeah, I know, it's because the mouse is just fuck you. What are you trying to see?
Nothing. I was just like,
Okay.
I can't get back down to get it back.
Yeah, I know, it's people always, like, when I'm playing Minecraft, like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I don't know how to explain to you. When I scroll down, it goes up.
Yeah, that's the awful mouse.
You bought this for me, brand new. I don't understand how...
Babe, if I bought that for you brand new... Oh wait, no, then I would have bought you one you wanted from Best Buy. Well, that's been a long time.
Okay, wait, does the... Taking the resistance off seem to not do anything? Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing Billen's not a big Donald Trump fan. No, not with what he's done to the fucking economy. You can eat my ass. I'm down like 1,500 in stocks because of this shit. Yeah, I'm definitely down at least $1,500 in stocks. I'm scared to say the actual number, but I checked today and it's that or more. Metal detecting at a beach would be cool. What's that?
I said, oh yeah, it's probably not gonna get better for us.
I don't really care though. At the end of the day, all that really means is that the stocks went on sale.
I saw a poor person who is a small business in the States, and they ordered a shipment from China so that they could sell stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
Materials, like making stuff to sell.
Yeah.
When you order that big of a shipment from China, it usually gets brought over by boat. It takes weeks,
Yep.
right, for that shipment.
Yeah.
So she ordered the shipment far
In advance.
before these ships. Probably before he got voted. She ordered the shipment.
Okay.
And she said like it's going to arrive in the States if you just put a tariff on China for over 100%.
Oh, it's like 105%. Yeah.
And she's like, I'm gonna owe like $30,000 on top of what I owe when they land here, and I'm either going to have to send it all back and just drop the business because I'm gonna lose all of my product,
Yeah.
or just have to find the amount of money.
I meant to say, hey, DrearWorks, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one.
When you already purchased the product and then you're thrust into
Yeah, because the tariffs over double the cost.
Yeah, you're fucked.
That's
if
ridiculous.
You don't already have an advance of money to save your ass, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't understand why the fuck he's doing what he's doing, unless he's literally trying to crash the market on purpose in order to invest and then do something to bring the market back up. I think it's I think it's market manipulation. Honestly.
I just think he I don't know. I think he enjoys the power of ruining things.
Yeah, part of me thinks that, but part of me thinks like when you're already a billionaire and you've got billionaire friends supporting you, why wouldn't you support crashing the market so that everyone can buy in hard and then do something like pull all the tariffs to raise the market back up and then inflate yourself by hundreds of millions of dollars? Seriously, that seems like intentional market manipulation to me. I don't know why the fuck we have this guy in office when he has connection. I mean, I don't know. It's political bullshit in general. Like, there's always going to be somebody who has, what's the word? For like these like millionaire or billionaire, what's the term? Oligarchs. Oligarch. Yeah.
I fucking remember learning about that like every time I remember.
Yeah, no, when you have these billionaire oligarchs behind these politicians, I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna be financially motivated no matter what. So I don't know. I'm complaining about Trump, but anyone's gonna fucking do it. Oh yeah, Trump doing just a little bit of trolling. How cute. You can eat my ass. Oh my god. Yeah, this has turned into a Q&A stream. This happens every once in a while, and it's funny because the viewership always stays high when this happens, and I never understand it. How is it that I had 22 people before and now we have 30 people just listening to me fucking rant? It's funny. But yes, FDT part 2 is what I was talking about. No, I don't necessarily like Donald Trump, to answer your question, White Fang. I think he's sexist. I think he's ignorant. I think he's an idiot, and I'll leave it at that. Go to Paris or Tokyo? Two great places. Definitely go to Tokyo first, though. I would say Paris. You go there if you want to get pickpocketed. That's a really good idea. That's not even a joke. Usually Donald Trump fans will take every opportunity to tell you. Sorry, they have to tell you about it. About what?
About being a dog.
Oh, true. Yeah. You got a good personality and make great points. That's why we're staying. And background Jan. Bro, that should be your YouTube channel. Background Jan. And then just never face cam. And then like the shit could be like, you're always like, when people put your shit on, they're like putting it on in the background, like lurking. Or like your background Jan. Well, then you don't have to talk to people. You know? What was that? Is that you saying you want fucking fast food? I know that little...
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Fuck you.
You wanted it, you're projecting.
I always want fast food, but I bought dinner yesterday, bro.
Oh, that's true. We'll have to find food in the house, bro.
You got a Dubert McPen?
No, it's empty. I just smoked.
I want to smoke a bowl. Well, thank you, Fendi. I appreciate that. And yeah, I think that totally is something he would do. Took a lot of profits when he went into office and people thought the economy was about to go up. Yeah, that was crazy that people thought that it would, but smart of you to take your profits then, because you would have lost them otherwise, depending on what you're investing in anyways. M, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. What's going on? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Appreciate you popping on by. Background Jan just leeching off of Billin's channel. Background Jan is the backbone of this channel. Hall of Fame, happy to see you back. Rare footage of Billin swear... Girl? Have you been here before? Rare footage of Billin swearing? That seems like cap. That seems like bullshit. Yeah, I swear quite a bit, but I've been trying to not swear as much on live recently. I appreciate that, Tokemon, but yes, don't get attached to anybody online. It's not smart. It's not smart. I'd watch her because that's your girlfriend. Oh, how sweet. Look, you got a viewer. You got a viewer. Yeah, we're just bitching and complaining, Hall of Fame. That's all, that's all. Trump preventing me from pre-ordering a Switch 2 is not on my bingo card this year. Me either. I didn't think that tariffs would actually... did you know that? They officially announced pre-order dates for the Switch 2, and then Trump on the... Fuck you, you cunt. Sorry, I'm bitching on my phone. And then Trump on the same day announced those insane tariffs, like just a little bit later, and then boom, pushed the fucking Switch pre-order because it affected where the Switch 2 is being manufactured and costs associated. It didn't affect where it is, but costs associated with where it's being manufactured. I think Vietnam had 100% or like some sort of crazy tariff put on it. And they intentionally moved manufacturing there, thinking that they would avoid it.
It's probably going to Thailand next. That's another place.
I don't know. All I know is, like... How do I say this without inciting something really bad? Someone's got to do something about this situation we've got here.
Someone needs to JFK his ass. What you're insinuating.
I didn't say that. What was that you said? Somebody needs to JFK his ass? I didn't fucking say that.
I didn't say that.
Jan didn't say that.
Who said that?
I don't know. Shoot your shot. Bill and ASMR? Oh, when I was doing my little thing up here. Yeah, essentially. Demonetized. You inhale socks for a living?
What's that mean?
Are you a dryer? How the fuck did you type that? You're A, a dryer, or B, have an insane foot fetish. I don't know which one it is. It's one of the two. I guess the difference is, do you inhale them clean or dirty?
Yeah, it's a true distinction.
Yeah. Billon's got those piercing... No, what was that? Billon has those blue piercing eyes. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I never really realized it until I'm on stream, and then I, like, look in, and I do a quick look. I'm like, whoa! The light makes them look good.
Giving that one Miley Cyrus meme.
Oh, no, what is it?
Oh, you don't know.
Is it her being a narcissist?
No, it's her with blue.
Does she not have... She has blue eyes. Doesn't she? Oh! Fuck! No, I know it. It's just when you say that, I mean, I don't know. It's...
Everyone knows what the Miley Cyrus blue-eyed meme is.
Well, now I remember. Let me poke your belly button. That's terrifying. Why did they do that with the eyeshadow?
It's more of the stare.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
I didn't know it. That's the... Dude, look at the fucking brows, dude. Who the hell did that? Who gave a 6-year-old a pencil and said, give her? Woke up from a cryo chamber in 2023, March 6th. What? Have you been cryogenically frozen? This is interesting. I will check out the pixel art. I will. My apologies for not doing that sooner. Walking on politics, I don't understand. That's fair. I don't even think the president understands them, so you're not the only one who doesn't understand him. Yo, the Jan Hangout is fun. Yeah, I enjoy this. We don't get to do this super often, but we should. Somehow we still have 28 people here. That's wild. That's why you guys always stay for the Jan Hangout. It's always when Jan and I just get into bitching. Y'all are like, it's time. It is fucking time. Great stream, by the way. We've got almost 1,000 views today. I've been in a lull recently, so this is good. This is good. Don't touch your fucking dirty mouth to it.
I had to put my lips.
Ew, no! You're drinking like an idiot! Who the fuck puts their lip in it?
Oh, I drink water.
I don't care if you drink water that way. That's why I said Don't touch your lip because I knew you'd do that. You put your degenerate top lip fucking balls deep in my water bottle.
I need to drink it, bro. Fuck you.
It's my water bottle.
Fuck you.
Eat my ass and fuck yourself.
Guess we got the water.
I'll show you getting the water.
Oh.
Oh, tabernacle. I have 2.
Yeah. You want to ruin this?
Look, I could take the top off and just fucking wait. What? You want me to throw the water at you with it still in the bottle? You know what that means? You know what
You're the one.
I would have to whip the water bottle at you.
You're the one who's necessitating.
Am I necessitating? Is that canon? What? I didn't know. Is it?
Do you know what that means?
Yes, true to if someone's like, oh yeah, you remember that Miley Cyrus episode where she snorted coke? You'd be like, oh my god, is that canon? And they'd be like, well, not during the filming. I mean, her name was Miley in both. Could have.
I don't know. By the time she got to handle the time forever, she was like, fuck you guys. I'm 17 and this is bullshit.
I'm pretty sure she was talking about getting fucked up.
There was that one video of her smoking out of a bong that went like viral.
Oh, didn't she?
Disney hated her for that.
But then again, like, you're Miley Cyrus. Why are you ripping a bong in a room where there's other people with their phones out? I mean, then again, it could just be someone texting.
I mean, she was being vigilant, but like, no one should have took it. Like, who took a video of her smoking the bong and snitched?
Yeah, what a dick. She probably knew enough people in the room that she can look at that and be like, fucking Trevor, I knew you took that video.
Who it was from the angle.
Like, that's some dumb shit, dude. That's some dumb shit. Yeah, Pokemon. I'm excited to see the new name. Let me know. You're in your Fortnite era. That's hype. I wasn't in my Fortnite era, but for 8 years ago.
Sabrina Carpenter got a Fortnite fan.
This is how I feel about that.
Oh.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I told you.
No, it's not that I don't care, like, you telling me. It's like I don't care about Sabrina Carpenter. I just don't. She's just like every other Disney singer that existed and exists, except for Selena Gomez and Miley Cyrus.
You like using Selena Gomez or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Selena Gomez is a good singer, and she sings in Spanish, too.
Her.
Este de España. I actually don't even know if she is from Spain. She's not. She's like...
Her dad's
Mexican? Girl,
I don't fucking know.
are you like every other white person on the planet and you hear like hola and you're like, oh, you're from Mexico?
I'm guessing.
Bro.
But I know her mom's.
What's better, Call of Duty or Fortnite? What do you mean to hell with both? Bro, Call of Duty Zombies kicks ass. I don't know. I think you're comparing apples to grapes, dude. They do two different things differently. Call of Duty is not Battle Royale. Fortnite's Battle Royale. One's cartoonized, one's realistic. I mean, these are just two very different things. Selena Gomez speaks Mexican? Confirmed. Bro. Go to Mexico, ask. Bro, when we go to Mexico, I should go there with like a sign or like a sign of like looking for and with a picture of Selena Gomez and be like, do you know where this person is? Her father is of Mexican descent. Okay, you're right. Let me poke your belly button now. Why? Let me. Give it. There, I'll put this. You see this crumb on the table? Which, what the fuck even is that? Dude, what is that? A fucking pretzel? I'm gonna put it. Why did you put it on the table? Eat it. That's what I thought. I'll put it in your belly button. Oh, it's so pokeable. Dude, it was open. Look, you slouched down and now it's closed. Look. No, uncover it. It is closed. Look at it. Oh. That back. Oh. That's Selena Gomez's mom?
And dad.
Dude, she looks just like her mom. Is her mom not Hispanic too? Arrivederci, right? is that right?
I don't know.
I think so. Yo, look. Can y'all believe that's Selena Gomez's mom? Because if you can't, you're fucking stupid. That is crazy. Yeah, look at her. That looks like her sister. The only reason I didn't think that was Selena was because it's an old picture. Yeah, Billy Bob, her hair is really nice. Oh my god, so is Selena's as a baby. Look at that. 97? I don't remember that year.
She was on Barney. Did you
I
know
know.
Demi Lovato fucking like... It was Demi Lovato, Selena Gomez, and like some other person who was all on Barney.
I knew Demi and Selena were. Because I've seen clips of them talking about it. Yeah, I agree with you, Aesop. I think it was kind of intentional, though, honestly. If we're talking about Trump. What are you showing me?
Look at Demi.
Is Demi Hispanic, too? She looks Hispanic as a child. Why are they both so dark? It's interesting. Well, it's just like Demi and Selena in their nowadays adult forms are not that dark. Because like Demi, Demi and Selena are both very pale. Hit the Benjamin while we gossip. I want to, but I asked Jen and Jen. Who the fuck's Jen? I asked Jen and she didn't have it. You got into a huge Quebec swearing fit over losing a mon in your Nuzlocke? That happens to the best of us. That happens to the best of us. What else did I miss here? Black Ops 3 Zombies is pretty hype, yeah. With mods. What kind of mods? I used to play Rainbow Six with a Mexican for a while. He told me one time I was his favorite gringo. Bro, you're not even American. Usually gringo is reference to an American. At least when I went to Mexico, they did. They'd say, like, if you're American, you're a gringo. They wouldn't say it to us. I think it's just because they didn't want to offend us. But I think it is just white people. I'd die for them. You should. I didn't even think about what I said when I said that. Did you hear that? I was reading and Billy Bob's like, I'd die for him. And I said, oh, you should. Rip Billy Bob. Circa 2025. I really liked Cold War Zombies. I thought those were fun. Or that was fun. I don't know. I don't play enough of them to notice any patterns, though. Not gonna lie, Spirit Claw. Is Barney still around? I doubt it. Probably not. I don't know. Is Barney still being filmed? Or they're like, fuck that dino. They probably switched to like a fucking Triceratops. How do we now have 31 people here when I'm just talking about shit? That's what I mean, 32 people, and I'm just bullshitting. Why, when I'm shiny hunting, does this not happen? Do you guys just want to hear me talk shit all the time? Is that what we're at now? To be fair, when I was a kid, IRL streaming was like not a thing. It was a thing, but it was like fucking dead. And now I feel like that's all people watch. Like some of the most famous people on the planet. No, that's a dumb fucking statement. Some of the most famous people on Twitch are IRL streamers. That people that just exist. Is that not wild? Y'all just want me to go live and just say shit?
Okay, so Barney and Friends
I can.
aired from 1992 to 2020. But then, because that was on PBS.
Yes.
And then, I guess, like, maybe PBS didn't have it anymore.
I don't know if PBS exists anymore.
And then Mattel announced a relaunch of the Barney franchise, including a new animated series called Barney's World, premiered on Max and Cartoon Network.
Premiered in 24? So they let it sit for 14 years? Man. I was gonna make a really bad joke. Why? Why bringing it back in 24? Kids nowadays aren't gonna give a fuck about Barney. I guess.
You know what I really hate?
I haven't heard of Eddie VR. No. What do you hate?
The, like, animation companies don't make 2D animation.
Well, 2D animation hasn't been a thing for a long time. Well, it's a thing, but like...
That's what I said. I don't.
Yeah.
But, like, no matter what, they'll always just make a stupid 3D.
Who's your girl on, Love on... Is it Love on the Spectrum? Animator girl.
Oh, Danny? Yeah.
Danny. She makes 2D animations.
I know.
Of her and her boyfriend fucking.
Major movie companies.
No, I think it's not engaging enough for children. I don't think they'd like it.
But no.
Yeah, maybe. She sounds cool. Who sounds cool? What? I want to watch Wings sleep. Might do a sleep stream one day just to see if I get donated to wake me up. That'd be kind of funny. Timestamp the times when you fart in the VOD. I mute the mic when I fart in the VOD. When I'm about to, I just tap it and then I... Notice you didn't hear me say rip a fart? Yeah, that's right. That's right, I got you. Billin, how old are you? I'll answer that question after you take a guess. Take a guess first and then I'll tell you. Background Jan sleep stream where she sleeps off cam. So chair stream. Early 20s. Thank you. Thank you. That's a great guess. Hey, don't give me that fucking look. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not even that close.
That's the joke.
I'm only 5/6 of the way there.
You're only halfway there.
No, I was halfway there when I was 15.
Oh.
I hate when people say that. It's like, I'm 25, I'm halfway to 30. Are you fucking inept?
Okay, well, you're half of your 20s.
You're half of your 20s away to 30. You're not halfway to 30. Go back to grade 4.
Yeah, it's just the context is stated.
Oh, I know. But you imagine non-native English speakers hearing that
Yeah.
and then trying to understand what you
It's just those people
mean.
you take in the context.
Yeah, it's just English speakers are fucking stupid. And we have so many things we say that are just dumb. Bro got no signs of getting wrinkles. I have one wrinkle. And I have some lines on my face that you can only see with a compound mirror. But where is it? Which side's my wrinkle? I think it's on this side. I don't know. Is this side my wrinkle side? Look, I hate that you can confidently say yes because you can see it. Yeah, I have a smile line wrinkle on the left side of my face. Bow, now. Sorry, I heard you singing it. But yeah, otherwise, like, see, like, I got, like, I don't know, you got that fucking thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The wrinkles will come in soon. I wear... Finish the lyrics. You gave me the whole chorus, you Martil one. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. 2015 core, very high school me. It depends what part of the song you're on, because you could just say, when I see you again, oh. Technically, that's a continuation. I don't know what it is otherwise, do you?
No, I actually do.
Fair. That's literally just the end of the chorus, so that could go to like 3 different verses or a bridge. I don't even know what a bridge is.
It's the part of the song that's like different than the
Yeah, so it's like 2/3 of the way, and then they're like, "Yo, this one time I fucked my dad." Yeah. They probably don't say what I just said there, but yeah. That makes sense. You should gossip stream. You know what? Honestly, it's funny. I was the best 45-year-old I've ever seen. God damn it. Yeah, I'm 25. For those of you who don't actually know the answer. Yeah, I remember when you were 30, Billy Bob. Hit a fat yeah. Jan covered her ears right before. Yeah, she heard it. She smiled. She liked it. I don't mind a little gossip stream. Now with that being said, I was talking about this earlier and Jan wasn't here, so I'll talk about it now. I was considering maybe when we go on our vacation for like 1 or 2 times when we're just fucking around in the pool or in the ocean or something, we could just like set the phone up on its side and get drunk while we talk shit.
Yeah, as long as we're not safely dated.
Yeah, that's what I said to Chad earlier. I said at the end of the day, this is. Sorry, Pokemon. I do see this stream, chat, and I just am not used to checking it yet. Thanks for the check mark, by the way, you. Appreciate that. I think Lovato has a problem with Selena. I don't like Lovato. I mean, fair enough. I don't know why you wouldn't like her.
I like me some Demi Lovato. Demi Lovato can fucking sing.
Oh, that rock version?
And no one can take that away from her.
Yeah, she's an amazing singer.
Like, as much hate as Demi Lovato gets, every time I hear a song where she fucking gives, I'm like, yeah.
And it gives.
And that makes sense.
I understand that. Yeah, no, I really enjoy that one rock version of that one song. I don't remember.
Great.
What is the one song I'm talking about though?
Heart Attack.
Heart Attack, yep. The Heart Attack Rock Edition, which didn't go as hard as it should have.
There was a few more bass lines that could have been.
I think it just, yeah, I think the guitar was too quiet too. I think it focused too much on the vocals. Then again, it could have been more vocally intense too. That sounds terrifying, Spirit Claw. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what the hell? Finish the lyrics. I'm a gorilla in a fucking coop finna pull up in the zoo. I don't know, but I'm gonna look it up. I'm a gorilla in a fucking coop finna pull up in the zoo. In the zoo? At the zoo? I don't know. Oh, bro, I don't fucking listen to Chief Keef. Bro, why are you trying to get me to complete that line? Oh my god! Bro! Trying to get me canceled. The first lyric of the next line is the N-word. Bro! I read it out and Billy... No, okay, that's fair. She's like, don't. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't try to complete that lyric. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, Billy Bob, she tried to get me to say Nidoran. That's the chat N-word. We don't say it out of superstition. That's really not how that should be correlated. Y'all should drink a Yappuccino. I already have. Now what I was trying to say before is, and then I was trying to say it to you, Jan, is the one thing I said to chat was that, I should save this and then shut it off. The one thing I was saying to chat is that we could do that, but the thing I have to be conscious of is the trip is for celebrating that you got your bachelor's degree. So, like, we can do that, but, like, it might only be maybe half an hour or 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's however long you have time to do.
Yeah. But, yeah, if we're just chilling at the pool, at the swim-up bar or something, like, yeah, pop on live and throw the fucking ocean in the background or something, and actually a sick idea. But, yeah, they wouldn't be, like, multi-hour streams. I mean, maybe I'd bring the chat around and walk for a bit. Bring y'all, like, when we're at dinner or something, or fucking walking around town. It's crazy it took this long for this question. I didn't want to volunteer it, because, like, I've already been volunteering everybody about my fucking vacation now that I booked it, because I'm excited. But Lababo coming in with a question. I'm surprised I didn't get till now. Where are you guys going? Great question. We're going to Mexico. We're going... Yes, we're going to Cabo San Lucas. Staying very... White Fang with the question right after. Love it. Yeah, we're staying right by the famous El Arco. The Arc. It's a spot where the Pacific Ocean meets the Sea of Cortez. And where they crash, they created this... There's this giant, like, rock formation where, like, the inside of it's hollowed out. Based on the... What's the word for it? Erosion from water contact over the years. Gonna go see corals? Yes, I plan to. I don't know if there's like a coral reef right around there, but I know there's like 2 places that we can go snorkeling. I actually just bought snorkel gear the other day. Erosion, yeah, science. Erection, yeah, science. Yeah, there's like 2 really good beaches in Cabo San Lucas that we're gonna go to snorkel. I bought 2 snorkel kits with like snorkels with ball valves, masks, and then flippers. One for me, one for Jan. So we're not gonna pay for an excursion there because the ones I saw had kind of mid ratings because of the time they allow you to go, and also a lot of them are like, yeah, they have unlimited food and alcohol, but you only snorkel for 45 minutes. Well, dude, my resort has unlimited food and alcohol. And I can take my snorkel shit and walk 10 minutes down the beach and go snorkel for 6 hours if I want. I'm there for 10 days. Am I going to go there and spend like $200 for 2 people to snorkel for 45 minutes? No, it's dumb. So I spent $50, got us both snorkel kits off Marketplace, and we're going to spend maybe hours snorkeling if we want. I don't know. I might smoke a fucking joint and then just go see some sea urchins. Because that's hype. I appreciate that, White Fang. Yeah, no, it's a commemoration of Jan graduating and getting her bachelor's degree. So that's, I mean, I don't know. I think 2 days for every year you suffered in school is fair for vacation, right? Yeah, I'm starting to feel kind of like we should have went for longer.
I wouldn't want to go for longer.
You wouldn't go for 12 days? Oh, you wouldn't have went? Yeah, you would have. If I was like, it's on me, I'll cover the extra 2 days.
I don't think so. Just because I have so much going on.
That's
and
fair.
It's time for me to settle.
I think I want to do vacations twice a year from now on. I want to do them every 6 months. And I think maybe after, because our last one was 6 days. This one's 10. I think the next one we should try 8, depending on how 10 feels. And see if, see how that works. Because then it makes it more affordable to go on 2 in a year. I mean, I'm going to be paying for the fucking majority of it anyway, because that's just how that is. I make more money. But, I don't blame you, Spirit Claw. I'm scared to walk to the bathroom in the light. But that's because I'm schizophrenic. I'm scared of the monster who's gonna... Jan's looking at me like, you know I don't exist. Schizophrenia? Yeah, get it? You might... No one ever sees you. You might not be real.
This is only the 7-minute hallucination.
No, I don't. But
One of my comments.
I often think I'm in a simulation. And I still kind of do.
This is like a dream, and like my real life, I never wake up.
Yeah, I feel that way too sometimes. Hey Jane Carlson, welcome on in. Thanks for popping by, and thanks for hanging out in the channel. Usually we shiny hunt, but this has just been us chatting for the last 40 minutes. I hope you don't mind that. Sorry, what was that? Okay, okay. Me at the strip club? It was funny. It's just a random thought. I ain't trying to fuck. Today. Yeah, welcome on in, Shane. Yeah, sorry, it's just been Jan and I saying shit and Jane's listening, I guess. That's how that works. The hard rock version of Heart Attack. I might like Lovato, but I don't like Lovato against Selena. Fair enough. Okay, you gotta respect the art. Art from artist, right? Gotta separate those two. I would like to go to Belize. I actually had a family member that lived there for a bit. I don't know much about it though. Oh, yeah, that could be a Far Cry 3 situation. That'd be bad. I'm gonna get bit by a shark, bro. Yeah, that's true. Jan and I, we went in the Caribbean. That is the Caribbean in Jamaica, right?
Yeah, it's the Caribbean.
Yeah, it's not where we're going. No, it's funny. We're going to Mexico, and there's not any Caribbean Sea. You won't swim in the Caribbean.
The Gulf of California.
The Sea of Cortez.
I know, it's just when you look at it.
I think the Sea of Cortez lies in the Gulf of California. I think that's how that works. I don't know. Can't separate the art from the artist when it comes to lost profit, sadly. Who's that? And why? Hamanasi. Okay, duly noted. Thanks for letting me know, Mihi. Not trying to end the gossip stream, but who are we rating? No, that's fair. We probably should anyway, because Jan and I have like an hour and a half to make and eat dinner. Well, I do. She doesn't have fuck all to do for the next 6 years. But I have work in the morning. Hamansi Resort in Belize, goated location. Could you DM that to me by chance? I'm open to hearing about it. I was looking up resorts before I got on stream anyway, but I'll see who we can raid out to, because we probably should. Thanks everybody for hanging out during the yapping stream, by the way. Would you guys maybe want to see one of these streams on the weekend? Just Jan and I talking about bullshit, or what? If not, well, fuck you. No, I joke. If not, then fair enough. But if so, I mean, we could definitely do that at some point too. Let's see. Oh, bro, Chaz Streams is streaming. Well, that's an obvious go-to. We're gonna raid out to Chaz, because Chaz is the GOAT. W Chaz in the chat. Say it. Say it back. 754 subs. Thank you guys very much. We got, I think, like 7 subscribers today. Yeah, Chaz is a G, dude. VV Chaz. Hit it. Guys, I'm gonna smoke the fattest joint when I get out off stream. And that's no lie. Because I'm a degenerate. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Chaz Streams playing Need for Speed Most Wanted Part 8. Parte de ocho. I don't even know if it's parte is right. I think so, though. I don't know, dude. Wish Chaz was my dad. He is. He just left early, and he didn't want me to tell you, but... yeah, Chaz is your dad, dude. Straight up. Yeah, guys, for that, with that being said, that's going to be it for me. That's going to be it for Jan also. I appreciate that, Pokemon, I do. And yes, virtual friends, you betcha. Just don't take it too far and make it weird and parasocial. That's all I ever say. That's all I ever say. Yeah, that's going to be me for the day, Jan. You going to say bye? All right. Did y'all hear that? Bye, Bill, and take a fat hit off that Oddish. Oh, I will. I will. If you're not aware, Oddish is a Pokemon, and Oddish is a weed. Oh my god. He could be a radish. He's shaped...
Oddish radish.
Fair. In sword?
In something.
Or shield? Dude. Yeah, dude. Oddish could be a radish. He's classified as a weed Pokemon. But he could be a radish. A radish de weed. We appreciate you, Drunken. Yeah, because he's shaped like a fucking a radish, but he's blue, which makes him an odd radish. Holy fuck! Oddish is a radish. Does Google know this? Oh, nice lineup on the neck. Is Oddish a radish? While not a radish in literal sense, is often described resembling a blue plant bulb or a root vegetable.
Okay, root vegetable. Maybe he's like the root vegetable we ate.
No, that was so bitter and weird. It was odd. A mandrake? It's a mythical plant. I don't know. Oddish is a radish. I don't give a fuck. Oddish is a radish. All right, guys. I'm going to call it there. So, with that being said, thank you guys very much. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Appreciate you. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. My name is Bill, and if you haven't been here before, thank you for popping on by. Appreciate you. Shout out to the lurkers. Yeah, I'm going to go hit some Oddish. I'm definitely not going to take a shit. Frankly, I don't need to. Just so you know. And yeah, I'm gonna make some food. So take it easy, guys. Thanks, Fendi. Thanks, White Fang. Thanks, Spirit Claw. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, Billy Baba Bo. Thank you, Mihi. Thank you, Jane. Thanks, Tokemon. Who else do we got here? Koshada. Appreciate you. And anybody else, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Good to know. I know. I just had to tell you what I wasn't going to do, so now you can think about whether or not I will. Take it easy, guys. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back on Thursday, 10:30 p.m. UTC, live, back in action on Twitch and YouTube, streaming on Route 3. Yes. What connected to me? Oh, so you can hear me. Oh, that's funny. All right, guys. Take it easy. Stay safe. We are raiding out to Chaz Streams, playing, I believe, Need for Speed. So hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Respect the rules of the stream. What you hear there may not be the same, or what you do there. The rules may not apply the same as what we have here. So be respectful. Be kind. Smash the like button when you get there. Take it easy. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Peace out. Thanks for the hospitality.